boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Cosmetic with your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No captivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. No captivity. Get into it.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
How y'all doing? Happy Friday. Thank God it's Friday, right? Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure you hit the like button.
Spacey got the sauce on.
If you haven't already, shout out to the No Cap crew, the early No Cap crew. Thank you. And to support this channel, if you're watching the replay, to support this channel, you could always send a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it. I appreciate you in advance. Thank you, No Cap crew.
Spacey got the sauce on.
with your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No captivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. It's no captivity. Get into it.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
We are still doing VIP Fridays later on this evening. If you're not a member of the No Cap crew and No Captivity with Freezy, I suggest you do so. VIP Friday is still going on tonight, later on tonight, late night.
Spacey got the sauce on.
VIP Fridays will go on. It will go on tonight. It will air tonight. Shout out to everybody who's a member of the No Cap crew and the No Captivity with Freezy family, who has a key inside the room.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
To support this channel, if you're watching the replay, you can always send a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it. You could always send a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy, freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in with No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. I want to stress that. And share this video. I want to stress that. Could y'all do that for me? Share this video. Let's get these viewers up. Share this video and comment. That is if you're rock with your boy Freezy.
No Captivity.
Yes, sir. And ma'am. Shout out to the No Cap crew. Shout out to everybody being here, man. I really appreciate y'all being here. Does my mic sound right? Wait, does my mic sound right? Check one. Shout out to everybody in the building, the whole early No Cap crew, all of the mods, all of the top tier mods. Like I said, VIP Friday will be going on later on tonight. But I had to do this live stream. I told y'all I try to come on early on Fridays as well. Because I just like to hang out with y'all, and so we can get in the, in the algorithm and the stratosphere. That's what we want to talk about. That we're gonna talk about some good stuff, right? We're gonna talk about B. Taylor again. I got some new videos of B. Taylor, and it's very enlightening to say the least. And she said a lot of interesting things that I think you guys would like to hear. And I don't even think these videos are YouTube videos. They're TikTok videos. So, your boy did a little digging, and we're going to review them together. How would you guys like that, huh? Also, we're going to talk about this lady. Her name is Stephanie Palomares. Stephanie Palomares. This lady paid an enormous amount of money, for her body for the work on her body to get her body done. And you guys wouldn't believe how much money this lady paid to get her body done. I think she might be in the Guinness World Book of Records. I don't know, don't quote me on that, but it's a shitload of money. This woman is the poster child. She has to be the poster child for cosmetic surgery.
No Captivity.
If you guys don't know who Stephanie Palomares is, you will get to know her by the end of this live stream. I promise you that. Shout out. Shout out to the whole No Cap crew. Hey, listen. Also, if you haven't liked this video, please go ahead and do so. Like this video. Make sure you hit the like button. And if you don't like something I said so far, if you don't like something about the live stream, I encourage you, but you still want to be nosy and you want to watch, right? Still, I encourage you to hit the dislike button. YouTube made it possible for everybody to participate. Hit that dislike button. It's not going to kill you. Trust me, all right? It's not going to kill you. Hit the dislike button. And you know how funny black people is, just people in general, right? You know how funny we are. Just because I told you to hit the dislike button, you ain't gonna hit the dislike button.
No Captivity.
But hit the like button. I always want you to hit the like button. Shout out to everybody who has hit the like button so far. We got almost 30 people watching, and we got 19 likes and 1 dislike. Whoever hit that dislike, I appreciate that. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
No Captivity.
Lead by example. Lead by example. You understand what I'm saying? That's what it's all about. And listen. To support this platform and to support stories of this magnitude, more importantly, if you want your comments read, right? If you want your comments read and highlighted, how we do over here so we can keep it fair, you can leave a super cap, aka super chat. Let me say that one more time. You can leave a super cap, aka super chat, or you can leave a cash cap, aka cash app to $Freezy 1976. That's $Freezy 1976.
No captivity.
That's $Freezy 1976. That's $Freezy 1976. That $. No, listen. That's if you want to help us keep the lights on. There we go. That's if you want to help us keep the lights on. And I'm going to tell you something. We got to keep the lights on. And y'all know about that light bill. All right. Some of y'all done got a few extensions. You know, I remember when I used to get extensions on my light bill. You know, I'm going to tell you something. Light bills in Florida, I don't know how the light bill is where y'all stay, but light bills in Florida, they high as HELL. Real talk. I'm telling you.
This one here for the thug.
These light bills is high as hell in Florida, you know, especially in the summertime when it get hot. I don't know. Yeah, when it get hot. Now, when it get, no, you know what? When it gets a little cold, it don't really get cold in Florida, but when it gets cold in Florida and we have to run that heater, is it the same way at y'all house, wherever you live? When it gets cold, you run that heater. I think, which light bill is higher, when you run the heater or when you run the AC? Which one is higher? Let me know. Which one y'all think is higher, when you run the heater or when you run the AC? Let me know. If I can remember, I think the heater might be a little more expensive. I don't know. The AC is expensive, but I think that heater, I don't know. When the winter come, I think that heater might be, I don't know. It's time to do the roll call. Mia said AC. Okay, she said AC. Jolie said both. Your car said same. Mia say AC in Florida. Yeah. Why I say AC? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking that heater. It get expensive with the heater, but you right. AC, y'all about right. Cause that AC, when it get hot. No, you know what I'm thinking about? When it's hot outside. Not the heater. When it's hot outside, we run that AC. You're absolutely right, Mia, because when it's cold outside, I like it cold. When it's cold outside, I don't even have to have the heater on. So, you know what? You're right.
No captivity.
It's about time for the roll call. Let me see. It's about time for that roll call. Shout out to It Is What It Is TV. AKA Hassan in the building. How you doing, bro?
No captivity.
Shout out to Jerome in the house. I say Jerome in the house. Watch your mouth. Shout out to Jerome.
No captivity.
What's going on, Jerome? And one time for my dog, Ed Hill. He said, what up to the No Cap crew for Slytherin? Shalom to Ed Hill.
No captivity.
Shout out to your car. Your car said, oh, I think you messed up on the thumbnail and put Shiva from Mortal Kombat on it. Shalom.
No captivity.
Shout out to your car. Shout out to Embrace the Grace. She said, good afternoon, King. Good afternoon, Queen. Shalom to Embrace the Grace.
No captivity.
Shalom to my brother JD25. He said, yo, what it do, Freezer, and the No Cap crew. Shalom, JD. Good to see you, bro.
No captivity.
Shalom to my sister, Miss Piggy. She said, hey, shalom, peace, and blessings. Shalom, sis. Always good to see you.
No captivity.
Antoine, what's going on, bro? He said, greetings and salutations. Everyone, unfortunately, I think he said, unfortunately, he's at work, so he's going to be watching from the clouds. I think that's what he's saying. Shalom, bro.
No captivity.
Let's see. No News Podcast. He say, got to get there early. That's right. Let me get a bomb on that.
No captivity.
Shout out to No News Podcast. He say, we got to get there early. When the No Cap crew come on, you got to get there early. And that's a fact.
No captivity.
That's a fact. Shout out to my lovely sister, McCall's Wellness in Motion. She said, good evening. No Cap fam. Much love and blessings to the No Cap crew and the big man, Freezy. That's right. Shout out to my sister, Makeover. What's going on, Makeover?
No Cap-tivity.
Shh. What's going on to my brother, Trey White? And you already know what time it is. He said it's time to party. Let's get it. What it is. The No Cap crew, what it is, Freezy. Let's get it.
No Cap-tivity.
Shalom, bro. Let's see. And there she is. Let me tell y'all something. I've been hanging out with my sister, Genesis 1, one of my day ones over here, one of my day one mods, one of my day one sisters over here. Genesis 1, listen, Genesis 1 has a YouTube channel. And she just be chilling. She just be hanging out, and she talks about impromptu things. And she's very delightful. I suggest you guys go and click on Genesis 1's name and hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button when she goes live. Just chill out. That's what listen, you're gonna see your boy Freeze over there. You see Freeze over there on Genesis 1. She said, surprise. Hey everybody. No Captivity with Freezy, Miss Piggy, Mods, chat. Hey everybody. One love just popping by to hit the like button. Such a sweetheart. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Shalom to you, sis. And there go my dog, Smitty. My dog, he said, yeah. Shout out to Smitty. What's going on, dog? Smitty, always handling business, always hanging out with your boy. Shalom, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister. Shout out to Brina, who was yesterday's sponsor. Thank you, Brina. Always holding her brother down. She said, what's good, Freezy? And she represent for the No Cap crew. Shalom, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Glow-hearted, always painting the city with that No Cap crew. Glow-hearted. What's going on, dog? Glow-hearted, you know, he's just, he just brings that spirit, don't he? Shout out to Glow-hearted, man. Shout out to
No Cap-tivity.
Let me see. And there she go, Mia. Mia already answered my question, and she saying what up to her brother. Mia, how you feeling, Mia? Mia, I know Mia in real life. In real life. And I'm gonna tell you something. They keep it cold in that house. So I see why she said AC. Shalom, man. I love you, Mia.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Jolay. Jolay, what's going on with your bro? Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Why? He been rocking with Freezer for a long time. Why? How you feeling, bro? Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Let me see. Mia say in Florida it don't even matter. I don't even turn on the heater, and that's a fact. I forgot about that. Just me, how you feeling? She said, hey Freezer and chat. Just me came up on the panel, and she gave a wonderful insight. Maybe she'll surprise us and come up tonight. Maybe Just Me will come up tonight. Shout out to Just Me. Thank you, sis. Appreciate you. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Angela Reddick, she said, hello, Freezy, Moz, and chat. Angela Reddick, how you feeling today? How you feeling? I hope you're feeling blessed, because you got a reason to. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Trucker, yeah. He said, yo, Freezy. Kendra Lamar, mass murder Drake on that 616. Drake got some real problems for real. Now it's getting good. I got to listen to it, Trucker. I ain't listened to that 616 yet. I got to listen to it, bro. Appreciate for the insight, though, and the heads up. Shalom, Trucker.
No Cap-tivity.
Travel One, how you feeling? She said, greetings to Freezy and her No Cap crew. Shalom, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's see. Prime. What going on? Oh, he said, Freezy, what good? I'm just chilling, man. How you feeling, Prime? Feeling good today? You feeling good? You on that sauce? It's Friday. Shalom, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's see. Bolo. What a pleasure. Bolo TV is in the building, y'all. Shout out to Bolo TV, man. He said, blessings to Freezy. Shalom. Blessings to the chat. Shout out to Bolo TV. I've been knowing Bolo in these spaces for a long time. Shout out to Bolo TV, man. Always represent. Make sure y'all subscribe to Bolo TV too. Shalom, bro.
No captivity.
And power up visuals. Power up visuals, man. Already showing out. Already showing out.
Super chat.
Power visuals already showing out for a $5 super cap. He said missed a couple of lives working, but we in this thing tonight. And you better believe it. Power up visuals. Let's get it.
No captivity.
Shout out to Power Up Visuals, man. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Let's see. Cassandra B, how you feeling, Cassandra? Cassandra B, she my sister, and you can't do nothing about it. She said, hey, Freezy. Shalom, sis.
No captivity.
And there she go. Are you amused? AKA Just J. She said, Freezy. She my sister, and you can't do nothing about it. Shout out to my sister, Just J. Make sure y'all go subscribe to RUA Muse. Shalom.
No captivity.
Y'all in here to Impressive Vibe. Thank you, Impressive Vibe. Thank you, Impressive Vibe. Impressive Vibe sent me an update, and she sent me some more information on the video we covered yesterday concerning the teacher that was teaching the kids how to court each other. Thank you, Impressive Vibes. I really appreciate you. She said, hey, Freezy and the No Cap crew. Thank you.
No
Thank you,
captivity.
sis. Elevated Mind Healer. Elevated Mind Healer in the building. Shalom, sis. She said, peace and love, everyone. Peace and love, everyone. Thank you, Elevated. I appreciate you.
No captivity.
Shalom. Let's see. Willie Love. Willie Love. Willie Love in this thing. He say, nah, that shit mid. I don't know what he talking about. He must be smoking weed. Shout out to Willie Love in the building.
No captivity.
Let's see. Who else in this thing? Blaze McCroy. Blaze, what's going on? He said, freeze air. Peace and abundance, big bro. No Cap crew and the chat. Hope all is well. Let's get it. Let's go.
No captivity.
Let's get it. Trap and Slay. Represent, Florida represent. Just J Florida represents. There's a lot of Florida representatives in here, man. Shout out to Trap and Slay. She said, hey, y'all. Shout out to Trap and Slay. Shalom, sis.
No captivity.
Who else in this thing? That's it. And that is the roll call, ladies and gentlemen.
No captivity.
That's the roll call. So we got some things to cover. One of the main questions I want to ask tonight is, who do you think is more insecure? I just want to know, I'm curious. Who do you think is more insecure? Do you think the women are more insecure, or do you think men are more insecure? What do y'all think? Have y'all ever thought about that? Has anybody ever asked that question? Has anybody ever did a show on that? Who do you think is more secure? And I want y'all to think long and hard about it. No diddy.
This one here for the thug.
I want y'all to think long and hard about that, right? Who do you think is more insecure? Now, just because I got the lady on the thumbnail, that don't mean that I'm saying that women are more insecure. No, that's a whole separate story. That's a whole separate story. We're gonna get to that. But I want to know, who do you guys think is more insecure? All right, women. We have a plethora of reasons why we could say women could be more insecure. And guess what? Believe it or not, we have a plethora of reasons why we could say men are more insecure. Believe it or not. Should I leave I'm gonna leave a poll in the chat mid-show. I want y'all to remind me to leave that poll. But yeah, I want to know, who do y'all think is more insecure? It's a lot of socially awkward people out here, not just men. It used to be more so men, but now I'm starting to understand women are becoming more and more socially awkward as well, right? Even though they do kind of have it a little easy, because, you know, niggas be in their inbox 24/7 all day. Come on now. Women wake up and they hear that ding on their Facebook. They all another nigga. Y'all need to change our ringtone to another nigga, another dude, another dude. That's how y'all ringtone need to, another dude. Yeah. Every time, that need to be our ringtone. There he go, another dude. Yeah. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Thank you to all the 37 people who hit the like button and the one person who hit the dislike button. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So I got some couple of videos that I want to show y'all, right? Put the ringtones as numbers. So I got some videos I'm gonna show y'all centering around insecurity, right? And I try to keep it fair and balanced where, you know, I got some videos where it's talking about women's insecurities. I got some videos that's talking about men's insecurities, right? And I want to just give y'all something to think about. Can I tell y'all a big secret? I think I'm insecure. I think I'm insecure. Can you tell? I really do think I'm insecure. Like, I don't even know how I got married. I don't even know. I don't even know why my wife liked me. I'm very insecure. I'm sorry. I don't even know why I'm married. I don't even know why I don't even know why she want to be seen with me in public. I don't even know. I done gained like 20 pounds. I've been wanting to tell y'all this, but I didn't know how to open up to the No Cap crew. But I know y'all ain't gonna judge me. I know y'all ain't gonna judge me. I know y'all ain't gonna laugh in the comment section, but let me see if y'all laughing. I know y'all ain't laughing. I know y'all ain't laughing. Oh, your car laughing at you, brother. Your car, stop your car, stop. No diddy.
This one here for the thug.
And you do. Shout out to Chaz Focus in this thing. Shout out to Dara Long in this thing. Let's get it.
No Cap-tivity.
Listen. Daryl says Princella going live at 8. Oh, okay. We might have to get a little footage on that. Appreciate that, D. Let's get it. Shiesty bomb in this thing. Shiesty ready to hang out.
No Cap-tivity.
Shalom, Miss K. I see you. Oh, Miss K, you were worried about me for real? Miss K is such a sweetheart, man. Thank you, Miss K. Miss K say, I knew you was playing, Freezy. I knew you was playing. Thank you, Miss K. Thank you, Miss
No
K.
Cap-tivity.
I appreciate that, Miss K. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So listen, I'm about to show some videos, right? I want to get y'all opinion on it. I'm gonna show a couple of videos, and then we're gonna get into the meat of the show. No diddy.
This one here for the thug.
Okay, let me see. Is that kind of insecure that I have to say no diddy after I say meat or go hard or, you know? I'm saying I don't know. Y'all let me know. Let me see. Let me check the cash cap because I gotta stay on the cash cap. Make sure nobody send a cash cap. Okay, nobody send a cash cap yet. Nobody send a cash cap yet. So let me show y'all this right here. And shout out to my sister Mia. My sister Mia actually sent me this video, and I thought, listen, God know what he doing because he knew. I don't know if Mia knew I was doing a live stream about insecurities, but let me tell y'all something. My sister Mia sent me this video, and she didn't even know what the show was gonna be about tonight. That's why I know we destined for success. That's why I know the No Cap crew destined for success. We on our way. We on our way, huh? Let's start there. We on our way. So I'm gonna show y'all this video. I want y'all to tell me what y'all think about this video. Here we go. Is this it? Yeah, this it right here. Here we go.
I went on a first date, and when I opened the door, my man was at my front door, and I was like, "Oh, like right." And then he hit me with the Rico. He pulled the flowers out, and I was like, "Wow, this is different, right?" So I'm not even paying attention. I brush past the trying to walk down the steps and get to the door, right? Because I'm not paying attention. I'm just so not used to it, and it just hasn't I just didn't have a lot of practice. He opened my car door. I get inside.
Now she's acting like him opening the car door, him having flowers and stuff like that. That's just that's very big. She's making it seem like this is a big deal. You okay?
He closed the door. I immediately went to my group chat. It's weird. Did you say he opened your car door?
High five.
No. Now let me explain, right?
Is it rare? Let me ask the ladies something. Let me ask the ladies a question. Going out on a date, is it rare for a man to open your car door? Is it rare for a man to open your car door? Shout out to Tony Golden in the building.
No captivity.
Emperor Kojak 313 is here.
No captivity.
Shalom to my brothers. Is it rare for a man to open a woman's car door? Do women not experience that nowadays as often as they used to? I know that used to be a thing back in the past, especially my parents' age. And, you know, I ain't never go to prom. I never went to my prom. But, you know, that's what the young boys do for the young girls when they go to prom and stuff. They open the door, you know. They probably never open the door again after that. But I'm just saying, yeah, that I don't know. Do women not usually experience a man opening the door?
Let me explain. By the time we got to the restaurant, my follow-up text was, y'all, that's my bad. I just realized, and all that stuff we be talking about, we don't really want it. And I felt like he technically did everything that we be saying we be wanting. In my mind, instinctively, my first thought was, he corny.
So she was saying in her mind, her first thought was this dude was corny because he opened the door. What do y'all think about that? In her mind, her first thought was this dude is corny as hell for opening the door for her. Have women changed? Have women changed? If you open the door for a young lady, will she think you corny? Is that like a norm? Like, this dude corny. I will say, like, the face, especially in black guys, the face is more so of a hip hop artist. You know, the hip hop guys, rappers don't open no damn door. That's soft. That's soft. You know, a lot of guys say, man, I ain't opening no door for no woman. That's soft. What? You open the door for her, dog? That's soft. You soft. You soft, dog. I'm trying to break down these insecurities. What's really insecure? What's really insecure? Right? So basically, she was saying this dude is corny. She was trying to play him off as if he's insecure, but was she the one that's actually insecure? I just never thought I'd see the day where when a man opens a door and a woman just thinks that's corny. Times have changed. Yeah.
But he really did everything that we want. But it's so unheard of.
Shout out to Mia for sending me that video as well.
No captivity.
Let's see. Here's another video. Y'all check this one out. Y'all check what this dude had to say.
I wish that people in general, but especially black men,
Actually, this woman.
understood that a lot of the times our anxiety as black women shows up as irritation or aggression, but we are not necessarily angry. We never really get that pass to be like, you know, you hear about white women tears, but when a black woman cries, she's looking for sympathy. When a black woman is irritated or has an anxiety or is overwhelmed or is overstimulated, she's with an attitude. When a black woman needs help, she doesn't get help. So when we go out and get the help that we need to get, then we're too masculine and we shouldn't have done it anyway.
Shout out to On Their Next Podcast, Shalom. So basically she's saying,
no captivity.
Basically she's saying when black women act a little, I don't know, when they act a little crazy or weird or whatever, it's or I don't know. She's saying that it has a lot to do with anxiety, right? Let me start it over. She's saying it has a lot to do with anxiety.
I wish that people in general, but especially black men, understood that a lot of the times our anxiety as black women shows up as irritation or aggression, but we are not necessarily angry. We never really get that pass to be like, you know, you hear about white women tears.
So she wants men to know when a woman gets irritable or if she seems angry, it doesn't mean she's angry. It means she's, you know, a lot of times she's suffering from anxiety. You know, I never thought about that. I know a lot of people have anxiety, right? But I think we're going into murky territory because a lot of men have anxiety too. So should men use the same excuse? I don't know. Now, we always say women are more emotional creatures, so we have to give women the leeway on that. But she's saying that a lot of the times when men experience women being irritable and being annoyed and aggressive, it's because they're anxious and anxiety has kicked in. I don't know. Just what she's saying. Right? What should happen? Should men give women a pass when they get like that? Is it not insecurity? Is it more so anxiety? Is it a mental health thing?
But when a black woman cries, she's looking for sympathy. When a black woman is irritated or has an anxiety or is overwhelmed or is overstimulated, she's with an attitude. When a black woman needs help, she doesn't get help. So when we go out and get the help that we need to get, then we're too masculine and we shouldn't have done it anyway. And we need to depend on the same men that say that we're not desirable. So I wish we, as a culture, dived more into the mental health.
So she brought up a good point. She went into mental health. Right? And we're going to tie in mental health with the way women want to look, the way they think they look, the way they desire to look. Right? We're going to tie in mental health with all of that tonight. But she brought up a good point. When women get like that, is it necessarily insecurity? It could be a case of mental health. It could be anxiety. Right? Now, we know men have anxiety, and we know anxiety does not have a favorite. And men have tremendous anxiety. When it comes to stress level, especially black men's stress level is through the roof. Let's just be honest. If anybody's stressed in society, it's a black man. Let's just be honest. Let's just start there. But like I read in the Bible the other day, we should understand that women are the weaker vessel. So maybe women are less likely to handle anxiety better than men, or do they handle anxiety better? These are questions I need help from my No Cap crew tonight. Can y'all see we getting into mental health? I told y'all we was going to touch on mental health more and more because I think that it's very vital that we talk about mental health. We need to talk about mental health because we don't talk about it. It's been affecting black people for a long time. We don't like to talk about it. We're too ashamed to talk about it. It's a reason why y'all insecure. It's a reason why, dude, you're scared to holler at that girl at the damn customer service counter, and you're one person behind her, and you know you like her, and you know you want to talk to her, but you're scared because you're scared of rejection. Where does that come from? Why do you even care if you get rejected? Why? Why do you care if you get rejected? Why do you care if she says no? Do you think she's gonna like shame you or she's gonna put you on the spot? What's really going on? Huh? Why don't women try to step to men? It's because they're so used to they're so used to being the ones that does the rejecting. Is that the problem? Is that really what's really going on? I got a lot of questions. Well, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm about to show y'all this woman right here, right? I'm about to show y'all this woman in a minute. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about this woman right here. This woman, her name is B. Taylor. I have some new footage on B. Taylor, and it revealed a lot. Now, I know we was clowning and stuff, and I might clown today. I don't know. Don't make me lie. But I'm just saying that these footages that I have that I'm about to show y'all is very enlightening. B. Taylor said some things I never heard her say before. These are videos I don't know if you guys have seen before. I don't know if you've seen these videos before. I think most of these videos that I have are TikTok videos. And I'm telling you, I was like, wow. So we're going to sit down and break it down. We're going to go through the video bit by bit. And she said some crazy stuff. B. Taylor said some crazy stuff. I didn't know she was that crazy. Maybe it's the anxiety. I don't know. But I'm going to show y'all the videos. Right? Let me see. I think we got a cash cap. Let's go.
Check the cash out, bitch. You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
Let's see. Who sent a cash cap? And wow. What do you know? My sister, Nurse Fancy.
No Cap-tivity
is in the building. Nurse Fancy. Everybody is. I need to start going live in the daytime a little more. Shout out to Seahorse in the building. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, I think I need to start going live more so in the daytime. Shout out to my sister, Nurse Fancy. Nurse Fancy left a $10 cash cap. Listen, I like super caps, but I like cash caps. Cause the no cap crew get the whole thing. You understand what I'm saying? That's right. Shout out to Nurse Fancy for her $10 super cap. And she just sent a $10 super cap for support. Nurse Fancy, thank you. Nurse Fancy's always been a sweetheart. And there she is in the chat. Shout out to Nurse Fancy. Nurse Fancy said, hey, Freezy. Thank you, Nurse Fancy, for helping us keep the lights on. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
The No Cap Crew sisters been showing out. The No Cap Crew sisters been showing out lately. The sponsor was Brina yesterday. No Cap Crew sisters been showing out. I'm telling y'all. Shout out to Nurse Fancy. Thank you, Nurse Fancy. I really appreciate that. Let me show y'all another video. Let me see. Let me show y'all another video. What do y'all think about this video? People got different perspectives on insecurity. What do y'all think about this video?
You have to be real mindful when you're with an insecure man. Prime example, let's say if you're overweight and you might have had a baby and you're trying to lose that baby fat, and once the weight start coming off, he starts mistreating you out the blue. Those little bodycon dresses that you can now wear now that you done lost the weight, he's starting to make you feel like, well, why you got that on? And see, it's a difference between, okay, he's looking out for you because he don't want you to disrespect yourself because you are in a relationship, versus, okay, you wearing a dress that's not really revealing and he's coming at you sideways when you was overweight. Oh, it was okay for you to look all sloppy and nasty with a tight ass dress that wasn't appealing to the eye because there wasn't nobody really looking at you. And usually when men do that, they feel like, oh, well, since she's losing weight and she's starting to become more attractive, I got to step my game up because other men are looking at her. See, when you don't really notice it when you're overweight, when you are at a certain size, they give you the bare minimum because it's like, where are you going? Who really gonna want you? That's what they're thinking. But now that the weight is off, you're starting to feel good. Your confidence is boosted up. You're going to start looking at him like, well, damn, he hasn't been showing up for me like how he's supposed to do as my partner. You just sitting there giving me the bare minimum. But then it's okay for him to look good. And then that turns into something else because he's doing something outside of you, or it could be jealousy. Because he knows once you start realizing it, you'll leave his ass.
It's a whole bunch of relationship problems going on, ain't it?
No Cap-tivity.
I mean, What is that? Like, if your girl lose weight, especially if she came down off of a pregnancy and she loses weight, and then you see her figure looks better. It looks like it did before, or probably even more, or probably even better because, you know, she's in the gym. Does that say a lot about a man's insecurity? Or does he just want to protect his wife? I don't know. Or his girl, right? Well, we've seen a few videos about how women feel about men. Let's look at how men feel about let's look at how men feel about women. Let me see. Let's look at how men feel about women. No, as a matter of fact, let me show one more. Let me show one more, because this one here is a trip. This video is a trip. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now. If someone is insecure that you're dating or talking to, run. Run. And I'm saying this from experience.
Shout out to Ashton Weems in the building. Cap-tivity. Ashton, I see you, bro. She already started off the chain.
I've dated 2 men in my life who are extremely insecure. And from both times,
where y'all find these men at? Or are most men insecure? Are most men like the men that she's describing? She said she found 2 men in her life. She looked mad too. Is that anxiety?
when they start pushing them insecurities on you and talking about what you're doing, they're usually doing it. Yeah. They just want to make sure that you're not doing it, that they have you on lock. So check that phone. Christmas is coming. Yeah.
What is she talking about?
And run. No, I'm just kidding. Don't say check that phone. But yeah, no. If they're insecure, take your ass to somewhere better. You deserve better. You don't need no insecure man. You need a man that's full of himself in the best way possible and is sure about you.
Now, a lot of times women use that because they're trying to shame men into accepting whatever they want to do, right? A lot of women, I've heard women say they try to shame men into thinking that they're insecure and to saying that they're insecure just so the woman can do what she wants to do. Just so she won't have to listen to what the man is saying to her and his wishes. You know what I'm saying? No, you're insecure. That's why you don't want me showing my titties. That's why, because you're insecure. No, he don't want you showing your titties because he don't want you showing your titties. You understand what I'm saying? Come on now. No Cap-tivity. Let's just be real. And a lot of times women will use insecurity as a weapon. You understand what I'm saying? They'll weaponize that word, which is I'm kind of thinking that's what she did. Okay? But let's listen to what this dude had to say right here. Let's listen to what this dude had to say.
I think trust also comes within understanding. So when you say, I trust my partner, you have to know what you're trusting them for. Mm-hmm. You're not just trusting blindly. Mm-hmm. So I trust you because I know this is the person you're hanging out with. The classification of your relationship is this. You explained it to me. I've met the person. And now whenever something happens moving forward, I can now understand what I'm trusting. But I'm not going to just trust you hanging out with anybody of the opposite sex because I don't want to be labeled as insecure. Right. That makes no sense to me. And people throw around, especially when it comes to, for some reason, when we talk about this word insecure, and I'll just go off a little bit here. When we talk about the word insecure, when it comes to men, women can throw around the word insecure when it comes to men, and we are supposed to accept that. But if someone says that woman is insecure, the question is always asked, what is the man doing to make her feel secure?
Mm-hmm. Or insecure.
Or insecure.
Right.
And that's never the case on this side. It's just like if we don't like something, you throw insecure on it. And I don't think that's fair. I don't think
it doesn't give us a fair opportunity to be truly vulnerable and transparent about our feelings.
But
I think this is what I was trying to say. Women weaponize the word insecure, right? Just so they can get their way. But this guy is saying, damn, you don't leave space for me to tell you what I want, or how I want you to look or something like that, or how I feel about something, right? And you know, it makes men just say, don't say, it just makes men don't say nothing and then go mess with the side chick. You feel what I'm saying? That's what it makes men do. And so we go into dangerous territory when women kind of throw that out there. Oh, you insecure because you don't want me to wear this fucking dress. No, I don't want you to wear the fucking dress because I don't want the guys to look at you like they want to fuck. You understand what I'm saying? As least as possible. But these guys brought up a good point. You know, we can't just throw around the word insecure. Everybody ain't insecure. You understand what I'm saying?
That's what's being asked for, right?
Absolutely.
Right? Vulnerability is what's being asked for, right?
Yeah. And that's what makes it so hard for men to actually open up and be vulnerable because we receive that reaction.
Just Jay says she's had men do that as well. That's a fact. Men will do that. Men will do that just to have an excuse to do what they want to do. Women and men do it, but I don't think it's right. Shout out to Batman. Super chat. Shout out to Batman. Shout out to Batman for his $50 super cow. No Cap-tivity. And you already know what that made Batman. That made Batman the official sponsor of tonight's show. He said, keep doing what you do, sir. Can't wait for VIP Friday. And you know this, man. No Cap-tivity. Batman just detonated that damn big ass light. Yeah, that's beaming in your eyes right now. And let me make sure I go ahead and put Batman on the sponsorship board right now. Let me see, Batman. $50. Make sure it's up there. Batman, I really appreciate you, bro. There we go. Batman, ladies and gentlemen. No Cap-tivity. $50, man. You know I got to do that JV flow for Batman.
JV flow.
And you done hit the plus for 10, yeah, and caught the bin, yeah. You wanna fuck her and a friend, yeah, do that again, yeah. Get 2 lags, know them boy could double back spin, yeah. Ride around with that spin, yeah. You play the win, yeah.
The first
40 with a switch, yeah.
of
Thumb in
tonight's
this bitch,
show.
yeah. Pull up and let it hit till it's none in this bitch, yeah. You a hell.
Shout out to Batman, ladies and gentlemen. No Cap-tivity. Those guys brought up a good point. They brought up a very good point. They did, right? So let me show y'all this right here. Shout out to Angry Black Woman in the building. No Cap-tivity. Shalom. And shout out to everybody that keep hitting that like button, as it does help your algorithm as well. We almost at 100 likes. We at 60 right now. We almost at 100. Yeah. So let me show y'all this video of B. Taylor. Let me show y'all B. Taylor. Ben Taylor been hot on the press. B. Taylor has been hot on the damn press, to say the least. Okay? B. Taylor has been hot on the press. I don't know if this is going to hurt B. Taylor on YouTube or help B. Taylor on YouTube. I don't know. You know, things is kind of weird. Things get weird on YouTube. Like, the weirdest things will boost your numbers on YouTube. It just never ceases to amaze me. Like, you can bend over and show your ass and drop a couple of logs on the cement floor, and you'll go from 5 viewers to 1,510 viewers. I'm talking about overnight. People like the strangest things on YouTube. No diddy.
This one here for the thug.
You know, but you know, we're gonna see how this pans out. But I want to show y'all this video, a couple of videos that I seen centered around B. Taylor, and it exposed some things, and I want to talk about it. Maybe some of y'all seen the video, but I guarantee you most of y'all hadn't seen these videos, but you're going to see it right now. B. Taylor is distraught. B. Taylor is unhinged. B. Taylor is very emotional. And I can imagine B. Taylor is going through a lot of anxiety. A lot of anxiety. Women, you know, a lot of times women like B. Taylor, act like they have it all together, don't they? But they really don't. Until it's visible. It's not visible. It's not really, really visible until something like this happens. She says some crazy stuff in these videos I'm about to show y'all because, you know, it's like, and it's very confusing. I don't know if she's trying to save face or she's trying to maintain her composure. She's trying to maintain her status. That's if she thinks she has one. I don't know. I don't even think she know that we don't even care like that, you know, about your status. Shout out to Truth in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Shalom, bro. You know, I think she think we care. I think she think that we care too much. And we, you know, before these videos surfaced, we really didn't care. Okay, you wanted to eat some coochie, that's on you. We know Princella eat coochie, but if you want to go ahead and eat coochie and you fell in love with another woman's coochie, that's on you. We don't really care that much. One of the biggest mistakes people make on YouTube is that they make a slew of videos thinking that we actually care that much. But if you never made these videos, we wouldn't even be thinking about you. I wouldn't even be doing this. I wouldn't even be doing this segment. I wouldn't even did the live stream before. You wouldn't have had all these live streams done about you. But really, people really think that they are that important. And they really think they have a name to protect. But it's really not that serious. Like, it's not. Like, we don't care about your name. But what we do care about is information that we never knew before, which is what she provided.
No Cap-tivity.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. So, I think this screen is better. Y'all check this out. Shout out to Kelvin Cook.
Super chat.
Kelvin, what's going on? Thank you, bro, for your $5 super cap. They rolling in and they paying them light bills one by one. Thank you for keeping that light jumping, Kelvin Cook. Kelvin Cook for the $5 super cap said, "What up, Breezy?" Now you know when a woman goes out with you or without you. When a woman goes out with you or without you, she's always looking for your replacement. Act like you know, Freezy. Come on.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, Kevin said when a woman goes out with you or without you, she's always looking for your replacement. Is that true? Shout out to Jet, my sister Jet Cora in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
What up, Jet? She said, hey, Freezy. Freezy beats. That's how she said. Does a woman, when you go out with a man, when a man goes out with a woman, is that true? Let's examine what Kelvin Cook said. When a woman goes out with a man per se, let's just say she's at a restaurant with you. Is that true that when a woman goes out with a man or without her man, is she always looking for your replacement? Is that true? Women and men, put a 1 in the chat if that's true. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't think that's true. Let me see. I'm gonna wait. Put a 1 in the chat if a woman is always looking for her man's replacement. Put a 2 in the chat if you think that's not true. Let's see. Okay, the women said no, that's not true. Just Jay said not true. Just me said it's not true. Randy said hell no. Angry Black Woman said no. McCole said no. Seahorse said 1, yes. 907 said no. Emperor said hell to the yeah. Truth is kind of iffy with it. He kind of halfway with it. Let me see. Angela Reddick said no. Jet Cora said yeah. Jet said yeah. Yeah, that's true. Jet say when a woman go out with her man, when a woman go out with her man, she's always looking for her man's replacement. That damn Jet.
No Cap-tivity.
That damn Jet. That damn Jet. Jet ain't got no damn sense. Batman said no, he don't believe that. Glow said, yeah, that's true. Is that it? Let me see. Jerome said, I don't worry about it. Them dudes can have these problems if they like. Yeet said 2. The Luxury Bucket List said 2. We got more 2s than 1s. Prime said with most women 1. With good women 2. That's a good answer. I like that, Prime. Jerome said 3. I'm not sure. Okay. So most people said 2. Most people said no. Actually, it was almost, I don't know. Most people said 2. Most people said no. But we had a lot of 1s though. We had a lot of yeses. We had a lot of yeses. Impressive Vibe said, I want to believe no. I want to believe it.
No Cap-tivity.
I don't know, Impressive. You act like you know something. Impressive Vibe act like she knows something. Oh, Truth. Truth, it's your G-Day today? Happy G-Day to Truth and Purpose Nexus. Let me put Truth up there. Y'all tell Truth happy G-Day, man, in the chat, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Truth and Purpose Nexus. Happy G-Day to you, bro. Hey, man. Man, congratulations for 1 more year. That's right.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Truth, man. Let's see. Calvin Cook again.
Super chat.
With a $2 super cap. He said, well, quit telling her what to wear.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Calvin Cook, man. He said, well, quit telling her what to wear then. Shoot. So let's look at this first video of B. Taylor. I want y'all to pay attention closely. I want y'all to pay attention to this video. This video is a trip. This video is a trip. What I'm about to show y'all of B. Taylor. Truth said he turned 40 today. Wow. Congratulations, Truth. Truth turned 40, man. You're in the 40 club, bro. That's a great club to be in, Truth. I'm here to tell you. 40s is a great club. I'm telling you. 40s is the best of both worlds. 40 is a great club to be in, man. Shout out to Truth.
No Cap-tivity.
B. Taylor, ladies and gentlemen. B. Taylor is about to give us some more insight on her breakup with Princella Clark, the queen maker. And I want y'all to listen closely to B. Taylor because she was adamant about breaking some things down that we might not know. B. Taylor, ladies and gentlemen.
Up on TikTok, no empathy. Exactly. You showing no empathy hurt my feelings. Baby, trust me. Trust me. I done had some great experiences with men too. So to sit here and say I'm mad and bitter about something, like that's all ego right now. That's all ego talking right now. She's addicted to drama because she brought this to the internet and she's mad that I'm addressing it. So now she's gaslighting the situation and saying, oh, you know, this is what she wants. This is what she wants. This is the drama that she needs. Da 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 da. No. My ego is showing, okay, that's fine. And I have been quiet and I don't do this. But what you're not going to do is trying to paint a picture about me.
Emotional people don't use their brain. And no matter what you do, they will find an issue with it. That's what I'm saying. They'll find an issue with it.
Emotional people don't use their brain. Whenever they find an issue.
So what is it better? Like even the last time I talked to her.
So here we go. Here we go. Princella Clark is playing Beatella off as if she's insecure. This is an old strategy that people have been playing for a long time. And it intensified on YouTube. Right? Because you gotta save your brand in your face. You gotta keep your face gator, right? She's saying that B. Taylor has been emotional. She's overly emotional. Don't listen to her. She's not credible. Don't listen to her. She's emotional. She's crazy. People been doing that for centuries. People do that in arguments. People do that. I'm gonna tell you something. When people do that to me, I get very angry. I get mad. Like I'm better at it now. I don't really get that mad no more. But it aggravates me. You try to discredit me, especially if I'm having a disagreement in front of people, like with one person and we having a disagreement, and they say, "Man, you need help." Don't y'all hate that? When you're arguing with somebody, don't y'all hate when somebody say, "You know what? You need help. You need to go see somebody. You crazy." Don't that just boils you up? I don't like that. I don't like when people do that.
She's trying to push me to tell her fuck you. That's what she's trying to push me to say. Well, why don't you just say what you really want to say? Why don't you just go ahead and tell me fuck you, this, that, and the other one? And I said, I'm not trying to say that. I said, that ain't even came across my mind. I say, don't try to push me to...
Even though I do believe B. Taylor is a little crazy. She needs help. She needs help. And I'm gonna show y'all why I think she needs help. I do think B. Taylor is a little... She ain't all the way there. I don't think B. Taylor all the way there. I'm gonna show y'all.
Say something. Well, she said, well, I just need to hear that. Clearly, I just need to hear that.
Because I said that because she clearly was saying all this stuff. So I'm just saying, okay, well, get rid of me. Say that. Stop trying to, 1 minute you want to be friends. 1 minute you want to kiss on your girl, be all frivolous and shit like that. And then the next minute it's, it's too much for me. It is. It's a back and forth. That's playing with people's emotions. And then now it's like, I'm the one that cut her off. She wants to look like the winner. And I'm going to let her have that. I am done with that. I'm going to let Priscilla be the winner. I'm going to let her tell her audience she had to get rid of me. I'm emotionally unstable. That I'm like this unstable person. That what I'm saying doesn't matter because I'm emotional. So it's putting people out there to think like, oh, it don't matter what, B. Taylor is saying. She's just emotional. Don't listen to her, guys. She's just emotional. She's just an emotional wreck. So don't listen to nothing that she's saying. I am upfront and I am addressing shit that was addressed earlier. I have a right to defend myself. And that's what I'm going to do. Those who want to blindly... Look, I told God before I open this live is that I'm not here to expose nobody. I don't do that. I don't do that because of emotions, because I'm mad or hurt or whatever. Hurt would be And Bitter would be putting out our business and telling details about a conversation and manipulating it. But I know the real shit behind the closed doors, and that's what it is.
For the sake of my own mental health, I have to let this go.
So she reading out our text messages.
There needs to be a ton of time that passes between each time we speak.
She said for the sake of her mental health, she need to let it. I don't. It's just kind of strange. I don't know why people do this, man. For the sake of her mental health, she need to let Tella go. You don't think something been wrong with your mental health a long time ago? I mean, come on, let's.
No Cap-tivity.
You honestly think that you are mentally sound, Princella? You think that Tella is the reason why you might get a little off balance? You think Tella is the one that might send you to the asylum or something? I don't know. I don't know how you gonna blame that on Tella.
She go back and forth.
Can't do it any other way. I can't tolerate the turmoil. It's unnecessary and very stressful. You shouldn't want that either. I say you shouldn't want that either. I wish you well and all the best on your journey. It's okay to call and say hi every now and then.
Why?
I'm not obligated to. I don't want anything from you or for you to feel like I need to use you for anything, because I don't. I don't use and discard people like you claim.
And there go Nico being messy, stay single.
Just me, I don't think she's reading a text. I don't know. I think she's just talking about Tella. I don't know. Maybe some of it is a text, but I think she's just talking about Tella too in general.
Nico is in the comments being messy. So since she want to be messy, I'm going to tell y'all about the scammer Nico.
I don't know who Nico is. Some of y'all probably could tell me who Nico is. Do some of the women know who Nico is?
And I sent her.
So be careful who you give your money to.
I sent her the bouquet of fruit to back up what I sent.
I sent her the bouquet of fruit to back up what I said. Yes, I did.
To let her know that I mean no.
Is she Elijah Muhammad's sister or something? I don't know. Let me find out.
No bad blood.
Why would you need to do that? Why would you need to do that?
And that's being taken negatively. That's being taken negatively.
Why would she need to do that? I can't even watch it because I'm not about to even entertain that. But why even? Why even do that? And Nico the scammer, just.
Does anybody know who Nico is? Oh, luxury bucket list. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Luxury bucket list said, let's see. Luxury bucket list said, Nico seems to be the possible replacement for Tella. Okay. Okay, or is a wing woman. Okay, I got you. I ain't never heard of no damn Nico. Obviously, Nico has whoever Nico is, the woman Nico has a YouTube channel as well.
Look up her name. Just look up her name. Look up her history. Look up Lipstick Alley. Look at people that used to be friends with her. Just do your research, people. That's what I was trying to warn people about. So she want to get up there and talk her shit. I'm going to talk mine. Nico, you didn't like me from the beginning because you wanted to get close to Princella and needed me out the way. Because where there is light, there cannot be darkness. Where there is light, but when you work with somebody that's all about money,
Okay, Princella eating that Nico coochie now. Okay, okay, my bad.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, Luxury Bucket List, for helping me put that together. I did not know who no damn Nico was. Nico, show your damn face. Somebody send me a picture of Nico. We need to see who Nico is. I don't know who Nico, but obviously that's the new woman that Princella is with. Yeah.
And not the message. And a grifter. Never been about women. So she wanted peace because she don't want a narrative out there that she's hurt a woman. She don't want a narrative out there that she did shit that men would do to women. She don't want that out. You know how many men have warned me, came in my inbox, women have warned me and said, you need to be careful.
I do agree with that. Now, what B. Taylor is saying right here is very interesting. I do agree with that. Now, but this is the thing about it though. This is why women need to listen to men a large majority of the time, because men have been saying Princella ain't nothing but a female pimp. That's what we've been saying that, right? Now, I'm gonna give some women some credit. There's some women that's been saying that too. But for the majority, for a large part of this whole saga, men have been saying Princella is she ain't nothing but a female pimp. That's all she is. Men been saying that for a long time. And now B. Taylor is saying the same thing. She doesn't want this information out there because she don't want everybody to know she's just like the men that she talks about. Well, guess what? We been knew that. As a matter of fact, I'm going to say she's worse than the men. Yeah, she's no Cap-tivity. Princella Clark is worse than the men she talks about. Because not only is she she tries to be a female pimp where she succeeded with B. Taylor. Not only is she a female pimp, but she grifting all these women's money. She and not only the reason why she's worse than the men is because she spreaded a message. Even Derrick Jackson didn't do this. She spreaded a message saying that, or she's still spreading a message saying that women should completely separate from men. That's the message that she spreaded. Women should completely separate from men and just eat each other cooches. And whenever they want a baby, just proposition a man and lay down, let him stick his dick in you and let him get you pregnant. And then as soon as he get you pregnant, just get away from him and come back to Princella Clark. Yeah. That's the message that Princella, that's worse than the men message. That's worse than men message. That's, I never heard a message like Princella Clark before in my life.
Because she is just like the men she talks about. And if you don't have the eye to see, you will not see. If you are leading, if you're being led blindly and you're blind and you're just following, you're not going to see what I'm saying. You're not going to see what I'm saying. You're not going to see what I'm saying. People know how to strategize. People been on the internet for a long time and they know how to push and sway a public perception about somebody. They know how to discredit somebody. Be careful giving your money to people. Money carries energy. Okay? And all I did was say, be careful who you work with. But maybe she is a reflection of her shadow side. Maybe she's a...
Here we go, y'all. Here come that witchcraft.
No Cap-tivity.
She's have y'all, anybody ever heard? I don't know. I ain't never heard of, what's the shadow side? I never heard what the hell is a shadow side? Anybody tell me what a shadow side is? What the shadow? That's your shadow side. That shit sound creepy than a motherfucker. We talking about shadows. This shit sound like Pet Cemetery. Shadow side. It sound like Michael Myers. Shadow side. That shit sound, I'm scared.
Reflection of her shadow side. She's a reflection of her shadow side. So just be careful, because y'all go follow Dr. T. Dr. T be dropping gems. That was all three of them working together. Y'all go follow Dr. T. What happened to Dr. T? Y'all go follow Dr. T. It ain't just me that see the spirit on Nico.
B Teller is a prophet now. B Teller see spirits now. I'm telling y'all, boy, these people be deep on YouTube. They see spirits. They can see the future. B Teller is a prophet. Did y'all know that? I told y'all she was gonna be saying some things you ain't never heard before. B Teller say she sees spirits. Okay. Just Jay say equate the shadow side to your flesh. That's the equivalent of shadow side. Okay. I don't know. I ain't know what shadow side mean. Shadow side. I wouldn't subscribe to somebody's channel named Shadow Side. I don't think I would subscribe to Shadow Side. But B Teller say she sees spirits. One thing about these women, one thing about these YouTube people, they deep. I never met so many deep people in life. Have y'all listen? Malcolm X and Martin Luther King, they ain't got nothing on these YouTube people. Real talk. Have y'all met as many deep people as y'all have seen on YouTube? This girl say she sees spirits. Y'all listen to shit.
Dr. T be dropping gems. That was all three of them working together. Y'all go follow Dr. T. What happened to Dr. T? Y'all go follow Dr. T. It ain't just me that see the spirit on Nico. What happened to Dr. T?
Okay, Glow Hardy said, let me read Glow Hardy comment. Glow Hardy said, shadow work and all that comes from a psychologist called Carl Jung, and he theorized there's a repressed self that is referred to as the shadow. They came from Carl Jung.
No captivity.
A repressed self referred to as the shadow work and all that comes from a psychologist. Man, I can't keep up with it, boy.
No captivity.
I'm gonna just keep reading my Bible. I ain't with all that shit. That shit sound like some witchcraft, man. I'm trying to tell you.
Y'all go follow her. She's actually an oracle and a healer and a prophet like I am. Why do you think she said?
She said she's a prophet, yo. Raise your hand if you think B Teller a prophet. B Teller say she's a prophet. Listen, too many people need help. Mental health is real. Raise your hand if you think B Teller is a prophet. People will go through an extreme amount of psychosis. People might have had breakdowns that we don't even know about. And when they say, I'm a prophet. If you was a prophet, B Teller, why you ain't foresee this bullshit that happened with Princella Clark? It's some janky prophets nowadays. I'm telling you, listen, these prophets nowadays, they ain't like they used to be when it was just dirt. Before it was buildings, when it was just clay, dirt and trees, them was the best prophets. How the hell you a prophet and you ain't see your situation with Princella Clark ended up like this before she started eating your coochie. I'm just saying.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm done. I'm just saying. How in the hell you a damn prophet? And you couldn't foresee all this bullshit. This the bullshit I be talking about. Niggas just say any damn thing. Niggas just say anything and y'all believe them. It's y'all fault. Cause I don't believe that shit. Talking about she a damn prophet. Let me rewind this bullshit. Let me show y'all this bullshit.
Y'all go follow her. She's actually an oracle and a healer and a prophet like I am.
I'm at the go.
Was you a prophet when Princella was eating your coochie and your eye was going like this here? People just say anything on YouTube, man. They just say anything. And this girl really believes she a prophet. She really think that she a damn prophet.
Super chat.
Shout out to Kevin Cook with his $2 super cap. He said two special education rejects. Get over it.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all see Kevin Cook got that light jumping. Y'all see about y'all? Shout out to Kevin Cook, man. Let me check this the cash count. Okay, we ain't got no cash apps yet. Cash app's been slow lately. Yeah, she say she a prophet, y'all. One more time.
It ain't just me that see the spirit on Nico. What happened to Dr. T? Y'all go follow her. She's actually an oracle and a healer and a prophet like I am.
I'm tired of this shit, man. I'm tired of these niggas, man. The crackers been lying to us. Why the niggas got to lie to each other? And this whole thing, she a prophet for real. And these motherfuckers crazy, dog. That's why we need therapy. She made me want to call my damn therapist right now. Hold on, man. Hello?
Them tell you. You're like, okay,
hello, I'm sorry. That's the wrong number. That was the wrong number. Hello? Yeah. You is you gonna be open tonight? About 4 a.m. Get the hell off your phone, man. Damn you then. Y'all, people need help. People need help. Real talk, man.
Why do you think she separated herself and said some subliminals of like, be careful who you follow on the internet?
Man, be quiet. Shout out to 2 Glock High.
No Cap-tivity.
In the building. Shout out to 2 Glock High. Just came through the door not too long ago.
Y'all read. JV Pro.
Shout out to my dog.
Some people just want, so just be careful. Just be careful. Cause you on there shaping a perspective like I'm this emotionally unstable person that's just mad and emotional because you cut me off. That's something that a man would say. That's something that a man would do. Oh, she just mad at me. My baby mama still want me. That's why she mad. My baby mama just bitter. She's just bitter and mad. She's only saying this about she keeping my kids away from me because she's bitter. What that sound like? What that sound like? What does that sound like? Please.
This is bad, man. Do these women know how bad they look? How bad they looking? They looking bad. These women are looking very bad, man. And what make it so bad? Y'all, you know, I think, who y'all think look worse in this charade? B. Taylor or Princella? Who y'all think look worse? Let me put, you know what? Let me put a poll in the chat. I'm curious to see what y'all think. Who looks worse? Who looks worse? Let me see. B. Taylor or Princella? Who y'all think look worse? Here we go. There's the poll right there. That's the poll. Shout out to Trucker Yayo.
Super chat.
Yayo. That's your new name, Trucker. Yayo. Trucker Yayo. Trucker Yayo for the $10 super cat. Trucker said, Freezy, for $50, you can also receive the Strag, aka Thunder Rat protection, sir.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah. Man, Trucker ain't got no sense. Ain't never had none. No, Trucker, tell y'all, Trucker is a fool. Shout out to Miss Bella in the building. How you doing, Miss Bella?
No Cap-tivity.
And my brother Next Level. Let me see. My brother Next Level just touched down again with another $10. With a $10 cash cow. I appreciate that, man. I like to see them cash cows. I really do. The no cap crew get the whole thing. Shout out to Next Level. I appreciate you, bro. He represent for the no cap crew.
No Cap-tivity.
Next Level, ladies and gentlemen. I got another video I want to show y'all, but here we go.
Dr. T disses herself for a reason, okay? And that's not to just bring her in this, but y'all go follow her new page where she's starting over, where the energy is different. The energy is different over there. And I had to apologize. This is
Okay, that's enough of that. We don't need none of that. Okay, listen, this next video, y'all know y'all thought it was bad. Now, B. Taylor says she's a prophet and she sees spirits. I told y'all was gonna find out some new information. I told y'all was gonna find out some new information about B. Taylor. But it gets worse. Listen to this next video I'm about to play, y'all. It get worse, y'all. It get worse, dog. Okay, this video right here, I think I'm gonna play it in the note in the chat room. It must be serious. A disclaimer, copyright is okay. Well, they did it for us. Shout out to Slimmy. What's going on, Slimmy?
No Cap-tivity.
Slimmy just touched down. We had 79 likes. Let's see if we can get it to 80. As it does help your algorithm as well. Let's see if we can get them 79 likes to 80. We got 2 dislikes. Shout out to the 2 dislikes.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to the 2 dislikes. Full participation. That's what I'm talking about. And we're at 80 likes. Shout out.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all check this out, man. Don't say I ain't told you so.
Walking away and nobody cares to hold her accountable, then I felt like it was if something was to happen, at least I spoke up in some way or form to let her know, okay, well, maybe she'll pay more attention to Amaya because she know people will be watching her now because it's been brought to the light. And that's the only way I knew how to do that.
So I have another question as well, B. Taylor. In regards to walking away, did you walk away, or was Princella breaking up with you true, or did you walk away? How did that whole thing go?
So it's true that Princella did end it, but I will say when I was talking about my truth is that I told you from the beginning I didn't want a relationship.
So Princella broke up with her. I'm starting to think or feel like B. Taylor is sore. She's sore. She's a sore loser. She's mad that Princella dropped her like a bad habit. She ate her coochie and threw her away. But it gets worse, y'all. It gets worse than this. B. Taylor is confused. How she sees spirits, how she a prophet, I don't know. I don't know. She would have to explain that to me. Maybe she'll come and sit down with the No Cap crew one day. I don't know.
No Cap-tivity.
But yeah, so Princella left her.
With Princella because I'm not gay. I don't like women.
Hold on, wait, did y'all hear that? Hold on.
No Cap-tivity.
Why y'all do that? Why do people do that? I'm not gay because I'm not gay, so baby, you let this lady eat your ass and your coochie for damn near 6 months or something? How you ain't gay? I'm not gay. I'm not gay. Nah.
Want a relationship with Princella because I'm not gay. I don't like Princella because I'm not gay. I don't like Princella because I'm not gay. I don't like women because I'm not gay. I don't like women, but I because I'm not gay. I don't like women, but I was Princella because I'm not gay. I don't like women, but
now I'm confused. I'm confused like a bitch.
No
This what I'm talking about. This YouTube shit, y'all. Y'all safe over here. Y'all safe over here on with the No Cap crew. Y'all safe. Y'all safe with the No Cap crew. But y'all need to take a break from that other shit. I'm telling y'all, you're gonna fucking lose it. She sees spirits and she a prophet. But she ain't gay and she don't like women. But you let a bitch eat your ass and your coochie and your tongue kister for about 6 months. Am I confused? Am I the only one confused? Is it just me? She say she ain't gay, y'all. She don't like women. She don't like women. And let me tell you something. I don't know if B. Taylor is narcissistic. Would y'all say she's narcissistic? She just don't want to look bad. What kind of person is that? They refuse to look bad. Newsflash, we know you like women. We know you eat pussy. We know you eat pussy. We know you eat that pussy. We know you eat that pussy. But you don't like women and you ain't gay. Come on now. Can you eat pussy and not be gay? And not can a woman eat pussy and not
I'm at the go.
Can your woman eat pussy and not? Can a woman eat pussy and not be gay and don't like women? Why she told us that? What she want us to believe? What does she really want us to believe? Here's a better question. Do she really think we is that dumb? I'm gonna tell y'all something. This is evident that a lot of YouTubers think y'all is dumb and y'all gonna believe anything. This is evident. Hold on, let me go to the main screen. This is evident that a lot of YouTubers with platforms think y'all are dumb and y'all will believe any fucking thing. And y'all do a lot of time. That's why she said that. Cause she felt like y'all, they gonna believe me. It don't matter. I'm B Teller. I'm B Teller, bitch. They gonna believe me. Toss with Yanni. Girl, you think you should tell them you not gay? Hell yeah, they gonna believe me with they dumb ass. I don't know, girl, cause you ate pussy for a long time. Girl, it don't matter. I'll eat your pussy. I'm still not gay. I'ma tell them that. You gonna eat my pussy? God, I was just playing. Oh, I thought you was serious, girl. Girl, I thought you was serious, girl. Yeah, but I don't know if you need to tell them that, though. Girl, I'm gonna tell they'll believe anything, girl.
I was persuaded to think that I do and to make it work. And Priscilla...
Do y'all hear this bullshit? She say Princella persuaded her to think that she liked to eat pussy. This grown ass motherfucking woman saying she was persuaded. Princella, y'all, I'm starting to get scared of Princella. Princella, if Princella got that much power, she put a hex on your ass. See, that's what I try to tell y'all. This that witchcraft. Shout out to Ted the Fire.
No Cap-tivity.
In the building. I told y'all this that witchcraft. Didn't I tell y'all that? Y'all remember that video when Princella was on? When she had all the lights off and she was in front of her damn her damn microphone. Y'all remember that shit? Super chat. Shout out to Trucker Yell one more again for the $5 super cap. Trucker Yell says she's delivered. She's delivered. She don't like women's no more. She delivered. Is also a part of the protection plan. Is also a part of the protection plan. We blocked those to like selling bean pies on the corner. Lord have mercy.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm delivered. I'm delivered. I don't like women no more. I'm delivered. I need that video. Hold on, let me play that video. I need that damn video right now. Hold on. I'm delivered.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. Look, Coastal Criteria made it to the Grammys out here, man. We didn't make it to the Grammys. It's about time.
Automatically play the damn video. Let me see. I'm delivered. Let me see if I can find that video. Here we go. See if I can find that damn video. Cause y'all need to get delivered, man. If this shit true, y'all need to get, if Princella got that much power on y'all need to get delivered. If Princella got that much power on y'all need to get delivered, man. Real talk.
Tell me. I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more. I said I like women. Women. I said women. I'm not gay. I would not date a man. I would not carry a purse. I would not put on makeup. I will not split them cheeks. love a woman. Now listen to what yo. Hey! We don't just preach condemnation. We preach reconciliation.
Man, this shit serious, y'all. This shit so damn serious. Hold on, let me back it up a little bit. Let me back it up a little bit.
Or was Princella breaking up with you true? Or did you walk away? How did that whole thing
So it's true that Princella did end it, but I will say when I was talking about my truth is that I told you from the beginning, I didn't want a relationship with Princella because I'm not gay. I don't like women. I'm not gay. I don't like women. I'm not gay. I don't like women, but I was persuaded to think that I do and to make it work. And Priscilla even said, if this fails, this just shows that I can't persuade women to like other women. So she was trying to make something work when it wasn't supposed to even happen that way. I only wanted to be Princella's friend and get to know who she was off camera. And that was my intentions when I met her. And then it turned into this whole relationship thing where she was persuading me to, no, it's gonna work. It's gonna.
Do y'all hear this bullshit? Now we know goddamn well B telling her ate some goddamn pussy before. Come on.
No Cap-tivity.
You go from not eating pussy at all and not liking women at all to getting into a full-fledged relationship with a woman. Come on, we know you done ate your home girl pussy on them girl trips. We know you done ate that pussy. We know how them girl trips is. Come on now. This your first time even smelling some pussy.
It's gonna work. So I'm like, okay, cool. So when things started hitting the fan and I was like mentally not doing well and I was like, I messed up. This was around December. I would say like end of November, December. That's when I was like, I need to get out of this. But I was scared of what actually is happening right now. I was scared that it was going to be brought to the internet because I'm such a private person and nobody could pull up any of my exes online, on social media because I don't talk about it. If I end up breaking up with somebody, you're not going to just hear about it anymore, you know? But that's not how.
I'm gonna let AP, because I'm gonna be real, B Taylor. I'm gonna have to step away for a second because I am a bisexual woman. And it does.
Now see, B Taylor done stepped on some bisexual gay toes. Real talk. I'm telling y'all.
No Cap-tivity.
Now she on TikTok. She's on a live stream on TikTok. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. These bisexual gay women, they are highly offended by what B Taylor is saying. Because B Taylor is insinuating that gay women basically groom innocent women into eating pussy. I don't usually agree with the LGBT community, but I'm gonna tell y'all something. What these women are about to say, these gay women, these bisexual women, I agree with what they're about to say. See what I'm saying? B Taylor thought she was gonna be able to get away with this bullshit, but they smell bullshit. And watch what these women say. Watch what these women say to B Taylor.
Puts us in a very precarious situation because this is how we have to deal with people who question our sexuality.
Yeah.
We feel that we're trisexual, or even if lesbian women, fully lesbian women engage with women, now we're going to have women saying that they grooming them because they might have flirted with them or told them they're beautiful or something. Like this can unleash some shit on us. So before I get, because I love to be objective and I love to stay in a certain place. And when I know I can't do that, I step away. So AP and T, I'm going to let y'all take over.
So real quick, I would to what you just said about your exes, like they're not. I did look up at the time that you and Princella were dating. I didn't know she had a girlfriend, and so I didn't know that girlfriend was you, and I had no idea who.
No, it wasn't me. She had a second girlfriend.
Okay. Well, no, at the time it was you because I saw you you guys on live one time.
No, it was you, bitch. It was you, bitch. Hell, you talk. Don't. Why she trying to shake Princella off of her ass now? No, bitch. It was you, bitch. That lady know what the hell she talking about. Watch this shit. It was you, bitch. Hell you talking about?
Okay. Well, no, at the time it was you because I saw you on you guys on live one time. You guys were out. It was at nighttime. I think you were on a double date or something like that. And I saw you guys being affectionate. So at the time it was you. I don't know anything about her other relationships, but I had looked into you a little bit, just typing your name in TikTok, and I did see there was a guy that you used to be in a relationship with, right?
I don't know. Where did you see that?
On TikTok, if you just type your name in.
What's it? Hey, hey, hold on, watch this. Watch this.
So that's why I was saying, like,
I don't know. Where did you see that?
Hey, she ain't no prophet no more, is she?
I'm at the
She can't see the future no more. She can't see them goddamn spirits. She can't see those spirits no more, goddammit. She can't see them motherfucking spirits. She can't see those spirits no more. She ain't no prophet. She can't see no more. Oh, what are you talking about? I don't know what what?
No Cap-tivity.
She can't see them goddamn Olo.
On TikTok, I did see there was a guy that you used to be in a relationship with, right?
I don't know. Where did you see that?
Relationship with, right?
I don't know. Where did you see that?
She can't see them
No Cap-tivity.
She can't see them goddamn spirits no more. Hell, she done went blank. She done went blank on our bitch ass. Hey, she done went absent-minded like a bitch, didn't she? She don't know what's going on now here. She used to see spirits and she could tell you what the winning lottery number was and every goddamn thing. Now she don't know a goddamn thing. Ain't that a bitch?
On TikTok, if you just type your name in. So that's why I was saying, like,
okay. You're talking about TikTok. I'm talking about YouTube. TikTok.
TikTok. So I was like, I've seen
TikTok was like, I need to clean up my TikTok. TikTok was like a family thing for me. Nobody knew about my TikTok on YouTube. As you see, I have a small following on TikTok because I just started posting on TikTok. So there was a guy on my TikTok because I did family stuff. I need to actually take that off because, you know, that was like a family thing. I used to do TikTok with my... I used to do TikToks with my kids and my boyfriend at the time because, you know, we were living together. So I like to do family stuff and whatnot. But then I started to transition my TikTok. Once TikTok got longer and you can do commentary on there, I was like, oh, you know what? This is not a dancing app. I can do commentary on here. But I think that that's where it clashes because it's like content and then like my family stuff from the past. And if you scroll down, you'll see I have my children. I'm showing my home. I'm being very intimate on my TikTok, which is something I don't do on my YouTube channel. Like, nobody knows what my children look like. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You're on mute.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes. No, you're mute. You're mute again.
You're on mute again. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, so I don't frequent YouTube. I'm not a YouTube person. Like that. So that I would not know about anybody on YouTube who's popular or whatever. I don't look at the lives or anything, but that's what I'm...
That's a fact, Slimmy. That's a fact, Slimmy. This grade A damage control. That's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
Saying TikTok, yes, I'm heavy on TikTok. Yeah. So that's where I was saying I had seen that. And I'm like, wait a minute. There was like a guy and a family and y'all used to be like one knit, like family.
Yeah, no, we were.
Used on, but I had seen that. So
this lady was engaged. She had a family. She had a man, about to be married. Did y'all know that? B. Taylor was about to be married. She was engaged. She got a family. She got kids. And she slipped on some damn pussy. This lady, she walked out her door and slipped and fell on some goddamn pussy.
No Cap-tivity.
It was a mistake, y'all. She really don't like women. I can see how you can walk outside your door and you walking down the steps and you know it's always that third step and you slip and you fall. And as soon as you hit the bottom, it's pussy right there on the bottom. That's what happened. That's what happened to B. Taylor. So I'm asking y'all to give B. Taylor some grace because she didn't mean to eat no pussy. She slipped on it. She slipped on it, y'all.
Super chat.
Shout out to my dog Carl Anderson. Carl Anderson for his $5 super cap. He said B. Taylor is somewhat like our eccentric relative whom we adore, but we must keep a distance from for legal reasons. I'm not gay. I'm OJ. Princella was R.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Carl Anderson, man. Appreciate you, bro. Also,
super chat.
Shout out to Power Up JT. Power Up Visuals. $2 with his $2 super cap. He said, sounds close to claiming grape. What you mean persuaded? That's what I'm saying, JT.
No Cap-tivity.
That's what I'm saying, Power Up. Also,
super chat.
Shout out to Trucker Yale one more time for his $5 super cap. He said, B. Taylor is officially on the coverage plan. Risky Birches. Absolutely liar. He was your fiance, now grown, are invisible. Goddamn.
No Cap-tivity.
Goddamn.
Super chat.
Shout out to Next Level for his $5 super cap. He said Princella told B. Taylor, you can have whatever.
No Cap-tivity.
You can have whatever you like. You can have whatever you like. Can't make this shit up, man.
No Cap-tivity.
The Next Level, you a damn fool. You and Trucker, yeah. Let's see. Okay, we almost at the.
But back to the statement you made though, when it comes to that, and I think Jazzy really has a solid point on this. When you are putting that narrative of the relationship, the dynamic before initially when you had met Princella and y'all were in that, I guess, courting stage before officially being together, the way you explain that does put, and you got to understand the bigger picture here, on the LGBTQIA community, it does put something of that grooming nature on that community.
I agree with this young lady. I don't agree a lot with the LGBT community, but I agree with what she just said. That's unfair to the LGBT community because of your selfish reasons and because of what Slimmy made it raised a good point. This is a classic case of damage control because you're trying to do some damage control. You're throwing the whole LGBT community under the bus. You're saying that Princella basically, she groomed you, manipulated you. You never liked pussy. You never liked women, and you still don't like. You said you don't like women. Right now to this day, you don't like women. And as soon as you stop eating pussy and she broke up with you and dropped you like a bad habit, you snapped out of the spell that Princella had you on.
No Cap-tivity.
As soon as you got the phone call, I ain't eating your pussy no more. You snapped out of it. It was like a moment, like a blink of an eye. You snapped out of that damn spell. You realize you don't like women. I agree with this young lady. You need to stop that bullshit, B. Taylor, because you trying to dispel this notion that that LGBT people as a whole groom grown ass women. Stole her from grown ass women. Okay, let me. Seahorse said, Princella said she stole her from her man. Princella knew she was straight and was publicly rizzing her.
No captivity.
That might be true. Right? That might be true. Princella probably had the inclination that B. Teller was straight. But ain't nobody finna make no grown ass woman eat no pussy. You don't just say, you know what, I'm gonna eat some pussy today. No, you that's what you wanted to do, B. Teller. And everybody was straight at one time before they ate some pussy and sucked some dick. But that don't mean you wasn't curious and you wasn't, you didn't have those inner lusts. Obviously, B. Taylor had the inner lusts, and she was in the closet, and Princella brought her out the closet. Obviously. But I just don't believe, I'm not going to believe that Princella manipulated her into eating some pussy. I just grown that B. Teller. How old B. Teller is? Is B. Teller in her 30s? Is she in her mid to late 30s, or even if she in her 30s at all, or 40s? She had to be willing. Exactly, Judge Jay. She had to be willing to eat some pussy. That's like a dude. I'm gonna tell y'all something. This is exactly what Tank said. Let me show y'all what Tank said. Y'all remember what Tank said? Do y'all remember what Tank said? Let me see, find what Tank said. He said it on the Breakfast Club. Let me see if I can find what Tank said. Here we go. Listen to this right here.
The dick once, right? And then he's like, I'm not sure if I liked it or not.
Let me try it again.
Let me try it again. And then he says, you know what? It's not for me. Don't like the taste. You see what I'm saying?
Don't like the taste. We're not talking about chicken.
Let me start this over. Y'all listen to what Tank said.
Let's dig it.
Hold on. Here we go.
That he did. He sucked the dick once, right? And then he's like,
why it keeps starting over like that? Okay.
That he did.
He sucked the dick once, right? And then he's like, I'm not sure if I liked it or not.
Let me try it again.
Let me try it again. And then he says, you know what? It's not for me. Don't like the taste. You see what I'm saying?
Don't like the taste. We're not talking about chicken. We talking about.
Don't suck the dick once and don't like the taste is crazy. That's crazy. This what Tank said, y'all. This is exactly what B. Taylor trying to say.
Dickin'.
You know what?
Dick in his jaw.
Dick in his jaw. How you made a bar out of chicken and
Because she's an artist at heart. Yeah.
It's
natural. It comes natural.
But it doesn't mean he's gay. It means he sucked dick twice.
Okay. So, just for the sake of your argument, that's okay.
It don't mean he gay, y'all. It just mean that he sucked dick twice. That's what that means.
No captivity.
Let me show y'all. Let me show you. Y'all need to look at it. I need y'all to look at Tank 1 second. Hold on.
Let's dig into it, right? Okay.
He did.
He sucked the dick once, right? And then he's like, I'm not sure if I liked it or not.
Let me try it again.
Let me try it again. And then he says, you know what? It's not for me. Don't like the taste. You see what I'm saying?
Don't like the taste. We're not talking about chicken. We talking about dicking.
Well, you know what?
Dick in his jaw.
Dick in his jaw. How you made a bar out of chicken and
Because
dick.
she's an artist at heart. Yeah. It's natural. It comes natural.
But it doesn't mean he's gay. It means he sucked dick twice.
Okay. So, just for the sake of your argument, that's okay.
Let's dig into it, right? Okay.
He did.
He sucked the dick once, right?
No Cap-tivity.
It's the same shit that B. Taylor is trying to get us to believe, y'all. It's the same shit.
The bigger picture here on the LGBTQIA community, it does put something of that grooming nature on that community, and that's not fair.
And we often, as bisexual women, we are always swinging. Bis are always swinging in the LGBTQ community.
I told y'all this shit was gonna be wild. B. Taylor is, she need help, y'all. All jokes aside, I'm gonna just be honest with you. I think she needs help. I think she needs to go see somebody. If she is seeing somebody, she need to fire that person and she need to hire somebody else. Yeah. Because whoever she see now, she must have hired them off some food stamps. They must take food stamps. They're just not good. If she is seeing somebody now, they're not good. It's like a great value therapist or something. She need to fire that person and she need to hire a new person. We at 89 likes. Let's get it to 90, y'all. We at 89 likes. Let's get it to 90. I think she needs help. I think B. Taylor needs help. And I'm not here to just, mash on B. Taylor. It's kind of funny though. The stuff that she was saying, we had no choice but to just laugh and just be like, really? Are you for real? Come on now, B. Taylor. The jig is up, B. Taylor. And I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I'm gonna tell y'all something that you might not know. Thank y'all. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to the 3 people who hit the like button, man. We had 92 likes. Let's try to make it to 100 likes. Let's try to make it to 100 likes. Y'all want to know a secret? It ain't really a secret. Guess what? B. Taylor is going to eat some more pussy after this.
No Cap-tivity.
B. Taylor say she don't like women. Okay. Y'all say she don't like women. Okay. I guarantee you, B. Taylor gonna eat some more pussy after this. You done ate pussy one time. Why don't you eat it again? So you just gonna pretend this shit didn't happen. You just gonna pretend this shit ain't happen, huh? About 6 months, you just pretend that shit ain't never happened. That she ain't split your wide open. Come on, man. Y'all know B. Taylor gonna eat some more pussy. She gonna eat some more pussy. She looking for one of y'all. She looking for one of the YouTube women. She looking for a woman on YouTube. She probably scoping one of the No Cap sisters right now. One of the No Cap crew sisters. She probably want one of y'all. Tell me she don't like women. Let me tell you what she gonna do. She gonna eat your pussy and she gonna say, I don't like women. I really don't like women, girl. I don't really like women. I really don't. You want to know the truth? You want to know the truth? You want to know the truth, girl? You want to know the truth, girl? I really don't like women, girl. You don't? No, I really don't like women. Come on, y'all know how that's how they do behind closed doors. I bet B. Taylor would eat the shit out of some damn pussy. I bet B Teller would eat the skin off that bitch. Let me tell y'all something. We talk about insecurities. I don't know if this is insecurity and I need y'all help. This woman is named Stephanie Palomares. She has hit the internet airwaves and has gone viral. She has hit the internet airwaves and has gone viral. Why, you ask? Because she spent $500,000 on getting her body done. That's right. You heard it. You're not hearing things. She spent $500,000 on her body. $500,000. I didn't even think that it was possible to spend that much money on fake body parts. I didn't think it was that possible to spend that much money. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. This is terrible because there are homeless people. There are people that have not eaten today. And she spent $500,000. $500,000 on getting her body done. Come on.
No Cap-tivity.
It is terrible. I think she's got to be in, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. Let's just be honest. She looks terrible. She looks terrible. Let me see who y'all said looked worse. Her, B Teller or Princella. Let me see. Okay. Y'all say B Teller look worse. The votes are in. B Teller look worse.
No Cap.
I'm just telling you right now, if the No Cap crew say you look worse, you look worse. You just look worse. It ain't no amount of damage control you can do to get out of this one here. No Cap crew has spoken. This look bad, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all something. This looks bad. A man in his right mind would never marry this. A man, he'll have sex with her, but guess what? Newsflash, he would have had sex with her if she wouldn't have got her body done. If she wouldn't have never if she never would have went under the knife, a dude would have still had sex with her. Newsflash. But this lady fucked up for life. Look at this lady. This lady. What is that? What? They don't have, listen. They don't have, I know they got BBLs, but do they got BTLs? Y'all, anybody know what a BTL is? We know they got BBLs, but do they have BTLs? Does anybody know what a BTL is? I'm gonna wait to see if y'all know what a BTL is. We know they got BBLs, but do they got BTLs? Does anybody know what a BTL is? I'll tell y'all what a BTL is if you don't know it. Shout out to Beautiful Animated in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
I'll tell you what a BTL is if you don't know what a BTL is. One of the biggest problems with these surgeries is that the ass be way more disproportionate than the thighs. You know what a BTL is? A BBL is a Brazilian butt lift. Guess what? A BTL is a Brazilian thigh lift.
I'm at the go.
Get the thighs doing? Get the thighs. I'm tired of seeing these goddamn chicken thighs with these hippopotamus butts. He need to get a BTL, a Brazilian thigh lift. These hoes need to get a thigh lift. I'm tired of seeing these skinny ass thighs with these big asses. Tired of this shit. Super chat. Let me see. You can have whatever you like. Shout out to my dog, Next Level. Next Level is a fool. Shout out my dog, Next Level, for his $2 super cat. Next Level said, B Teller said, that box tastes good.
No Cap-tivity.
Good. Man, just in case y'all don't know, Next Level, that man, he a way bigger clown than me. See, y'all, Next Level he used to be quiet, but the Next Level way worse than Freeze. I can tell you that right now. Super chat. Shout out to Trucker Yeah for his $5 super cap. Trucker Yeah said, Freezy, we need to know who the doctor about to rob his ass. He said about to rob his ass Next Level. Slimmy, Next Level, Slimmy, Jess J, get the machetes.
No Cap-tivity.
That's right. We need to know who the doctor is, Trucker. Yeah, we need to know who the doctor is so we can rob the shit out of his ass. $500,000. This lady gave this man $500,000. I'm tired of seeing these skinny ass thighs, man. That shit look grotesque. That shit look bad. And then they be walking around in public like that shit, like they all that, like they be walking in public like they the shit. That shit look bad. Let me tell you something. All you women with this type of work done, when you're walking and the men are in front of you, the men do like this. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, ma'am? When you keep walking and the men are behind you, the man look back at you like this here. God damn, she fucked up. That's what they doing. That's what all the men across America, as soon as you pass them and the men are behind you, when they're in front of you, they be like, how you doing, ma'am? Good day. God bless. As soon as they get behind you, they be like, God damn, she fucked up, dog. Ooh, God damn. Whoever her doctor is. I got a video, y'all. I want y'all to see this video. I got a few videos. Her name is Stephanie Palomares. What is that? That's Spanish? That's Hispanic? Let me tell y'all something. Them Hispanics don't give a damn. I think the Hispanics might be worse than the black women. Who y'all think worse than the black women? Let me put a poll in the chat. Put the damn poll in the chat. Who y'all think worse? Who y'all think get more? Who y'all think worse with the BBLs? Who y'all think worse with the BBLs? Hispanic or black? Who y'all think worse? I ain't gonna lie. Them Hispanic, they want BBL so bad. They wear butt pads and stuff. My wife told me at her job, them either the Hispanic women got butt pads or they got BBLs. They want ass. Them Hispanic women, especially the Mexicans. You know the Mexicans ain't got no ass. Y'all know the Mexicans ain't got no ass. But they want the Mexicans, the Mexicans, they got ass now. They ass, man, y'all remember the Mexicans ass used to be like this. Mexicans didn't used to have no ass. This lady probably Mexican. This lady probably Mexican right here. Not the Mexican ass like this here. It's like this. Let me show y'all this video. Emperor said, yeah, flatter than crack rocks. Beautiful animated say, Freezer, your poll ain't right. Where the both at? It ain't no both. You just gotta choose one. I ain't gonna let you cheat now. Shout out to the 100 likes, man. No Cap-tivity. Shout out to the 100 likes and the 2 dislikes. I appreciate you. Let me show y'all this video, man, called. Let me show y'all this video. Y'all listen to Stephanie Palomares.
I spent roughly about $500,000 to list all my procedures I done. I feel like it can go on and on. I done 3 breast augmentation.
Have y'all seen what women go through when they get these procedures? There's a black girl. They just Zeus Network just completed a series, a reality show series on the black girl. What is her name? Rolly? Is her name Rolly? Y'all, this girl was very obese. Have y'all seen the trailer for Rolly's reality show on Zeus Network? It's terrible. It's so excruciating. It's so horrific. Do y'all know who I'm talking about? Rolly she's the obese girl, the black girl that was on Bad Girls Club, the Baddies. Baddies, I think it's Baddies East or West or something like that. Yeah, she got her own reality show on Zeus Network, but it's covering her surgery from top to bottom. My wife said she got it's what you call a mommy makeover. When I tell y'all, I wouldn't wish this type of pain on my worst enemy. That the type of pain that women go through with these surgeries. I don't even think it's worth it. I don't even think it's worth it. It can't be. Like, do y'all understand what these women go through? They be crying. They can't move for weeks. They have to sleep on their stomach. It's terrible. I'd rather serve in the Vietnam War before I get a goddamn mommy makeover. No Cap-tivity. I'd rather serve in Iraq, Iran. I'd rather go over there to Palestine over there right now. Before I lay down and if I was a woman, I'd rather I'd rather fight in the Vietnam War before I get a fucking mommy makeover. You got better chances at the Vietnam War. You got a better chance of surviving. You know, you're gonna be in shape. It's just better chances all the way around. Think about it. Oh, let me put a poll in the chat. Let me put a poll in. The Hispanics won by 2%. Let me put a poll in the chat. Which would you choose? No, choose one. Choose one. Vietnam or BBL? Let me see. No, mommy makeover. Which one would y'all choose? I don't know. Some of y'all might get a mommy. This is only for the women. This poll is only for the women. Vietnam or mommy makeover? Which one would y'all choose? If I was a woman, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I probably wouldn't put on. I probably wouldn't want to put on that Full Metal Jacket either. Now that Vietnam was serious. Vietnam, we lost that war too. I'm telling you, we lost that war now. But I don't know. I think I'll take my chances with. I think I'll take my chance at Vietnam. Yeah, that mom. Y'all seen that mommy makeover? Have y'all seen what women go through? Have y'all seen what women go through with the mommy makeover? I'm finna show the roller thing next, cause I don't think y'all understand.
I've done 5 BBLs. I've done my nose. I've done cat eyes. I've done my veneers 3 different times. I used to get tons of fillers on my face. The only filler I have now is my lips. But I used to do the jawline, the cheek. I love surgery. You can just be whoever you want to be. I spend roughly around $5,000 to $10,000 on maintenance a month. The next.
Why you spend $5,000 to $10,000 a month on maintenance on your body? My car is way more important than this hoe. And you think I'm finna spend $5,000 to $10,000 on maintenance on my fucking car? And my car, let me tell y'all something. I got a 2004 Monte Carlo, Chevy Monte Carlo MC. You think I'm finna? I paid $2,900 for that bitch, and my car served more purpose than this motherfucker right here, than this lady right here. My car served way more purpose than this lady right here, and she say she spent $5,000 to $10,000 on maintenance. Up with BM, what going on? Up with BM say she sound like a robot bitch. Freeze it.
No Cap-tivity.
Up with BM say she sound like a robot bitch. She sound like a robot bitch. We have lost it, y'all. It's I don't know how it's gonna get better from here. I don't know how it's gonna get better from who's more insecure, men or women? I'm gonna open up the panel in 1 second. I'm gonna open up the panel in 1 second. It's gonna be a late night VIP Friday. I'm just letting y'all know that now. It's gonna be a late night VIP Friday. I'm just letting y'all know right now. It's gonna be a late night VIP Friday. I'm just letting y'all know right now. It's gonna be a late night VIP Friday.
Procedure I'm planning on getting is smaller breasts. I like my booty, but I just want the smaller. And if I make these smaller, it's to make my waist look smaller and my
look
butt
at that
look
shit.
bigger.
Did y'all see that? Lord have mercy. $500,000. You just throwed your damn money away. This lady just threw her goddamn money away. This lady just took $500,000, just did like, That lady, she would have been better off. She would have been better off taking $500,000 and waiting till winter time when it's about and went to Vermont where it's like 50 below zero and burnt that bitch in a bonfire. It would have served way more purpose. It would have served them $500,000 would have served way more purpose if you just burnt them bitches in the bonfire in Vermont in December. Look at this shit, y'all. $500,000. Some women, listen, a lot of women in society, no cap crew ladies, I won't need y'all to pay attention because I know y'all ain't gonna get offended when I say this. But you have to agree with me when I say a lot of women in today's society are very fucking delusional. for you to spend $500,000, which is life-changing money. Do you know what Freezy could have did with $500,000? Do you know what I could have did with that? Listen, if y'all don't think a lot of women are delusional now, I don't know what to tell y'all. Who does that? Do she even know how much 500,000? Do she know what she did? You just fucked up $500,000 on that. Look at her ass, don't even look right. That lady ass, listen, look at the left ass cheek. The left ass cheek is hanging down lower, and it go in a little bit, and it hanging down lower than the right ass cheek. Look at the right ass cheek. The right ass cheek is up a little bit. That shit lopsided. That shit is lopsided. Y'all can't see what I see? Luxury Bucket List said, Freezy, go make $500K then. Hey. Get out my pockets, Luxury Bucket List. Get out my pockets. Get out my pockets now, shit. I ain't said what I got. I'm just saying if somebody gave me $500K, do you know what I could do with that shit? Now, I will say some I don't advocate for cosmetic surgery. I don't want women to go under the knife. Like, I don't want women to subject themselves like that. But some surgeries, I would say it looks more natural. It looks better than this. She need a BTL. She need a Brazilian thigh lift. She need a Brazilian thigh lift. The Luxury Bucket List, she picking on me. She say, you in her pockets though. I'm not in her pockets. I'm not in her pockets. Trust me, I'm not in her pockets. What I'm saying is that I'm talking about the delusion that you spend $500,000 to look like that. I need you to stay with me, Luxury Bucket List. Stay with me. See, you acting a little delusional yourself right now. It's not about me being in her pockets. It's about, this is what women are willing to spend $500,000 on to look like this. And I'm sitting up here telling y'all that you are beautiful. She was probably way more beautiful than this before she spent $500,000. Do y'all understand what I'm saying?
No Cap-tivity.
Luxury Bucket List, it's me and the Luxury Bucket List show right now. Luxury Bucket List say, she's not going for natural. I don't like it, but there's a market for this. So there's a market for lopsidedness.
No Cap-tivity.
It's a market for lopsided. I guess there's a fetish for everything. Some men, I don't know. Hugh Hefner went to fucking dogs and shit. I don't know. I'm just saying do you think, does anybody in the chat think this job, what we looking at right now is worth $500K? Does anybody in their right mind think this is worth $500,000? Anybody? Can anybody tell me? Luxury Bucket List say, I bet she lives in Miami and does some type of sex-related work. Well, I'm pretty sure, but that ain't good either. She got tore out the frame to get them $500K. Let me ask you something, Luxury Bucket List. Do you think she need a BTL or a Brazilian thigh lift? So Luxury Bucket List. So women purposely get asses as big as California and they keep their thighs as small as Maine, they do that on purpose. Cause that don't look right. Let me tell y'all something. Luxury Bucket List said there's a market for lopsidedness. I'm gonna tell y'all something. There's always. Can I tell y'all something? Luxury Bucket List say there was a market. She. With all fairness, Luxury Bucket List said she don't like the job, but she say there's a market for that type of look, Freezy. Luxury Bucket List. Newsflash: there's always been a market for that type of look. You know what it's called? You know what it's called? The goddamn circus.
No Cap-tivity.
The goddamn circus. You right. There's always been a damn market for that shit. She need to take her ass to the circus. Cause I'm gonna tell you something, that don't look right. That does not look right. And when women get these type of jobs, I'm gonna tell you the only thing that they set themselves up for is to look like a man-made blow-up doll. Y'all know, y'all ever seen them blow-up dolls? The blow-up. Have anybody seen blow-up dolls? Anybody seen a blow-up doll? The blow-up dolls, these women be looking like blow-up dolls. Huh, let me hump you. Yeah, let me hump you. Let me hump you. Let me hump you. Let me hump you. That's what men want to do to y'all when y'all get y'all body done like that. Yeah, come here. Let me hump you. Let me squeeze you and hump you. Come on, let me hump you. Let me squeeze you and hump you. Let me hump you and yeah, squeeze you. Impressive Vibe brought up a good point. She say they look transgender. That is another great point. Nowadays, you can't even tell the difference between a lot of these women and men that have called themselves transitioning to women. I'm telling you, can't even tell the difference no more. That is this drawback. That's what thank you, Impressive Vibe. There it is. There you go. There's a market for transgender looking women. That's the market right there.
No Cap-tivity.
The circus and transgender looking women. That lady look transgender.
Look bigger.
That lady a man, look at this right here. A man could look like this. Y'all don't think it's possible that a man could actually look just like this lady right here? Now tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me a man can't look like this lady right here. Women be said it. I'm just telling y'all right now. And I'm gonna tell you, some women have came to their senses. Some women have came to their senses and they actually got a lot of that shit removed. Shout out to Black China. Shout out to K Michelle. Women are getting that shit removed. This shit is kind of like getting out of style. That shit getting out of style. After a while, in a little bit, this lady right here, Stephanie Palomares, she gonna be just like FUBU. That shit gonna be out of style. Her whole body gonna be out of style. This shit gonna be, her whole body gonna be gonna be at Ross. In a few years, you're gonna be able to find this lady at Ross. It's gonna be marked down. This gonna be the worst $500,000 a bitch ever spent in her life. You're gonna be able to find this lady at Ross. You're gonna be able to find this lady at TJ Maxx in a few years. I'm telling you right now, Marshalls. This shit getting out of style, man. I'm telling y'all. That shit out of style. This shit finna get outdated. Women are getting that shit removed, man. You gonna be able to find this lady titties and her ass on consignment store. You gonna be able to walk in the store and then look to your left and say, oh, I ain't know y'all sell titties in here. I ain't know that. Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm gonna tell you what you ain't gonna be able to find. Them goddamn BTLs though, them Brazilian thigh lifts. I beg you.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm finna patent that shit. Who wanna go in with me? Who wanna go in with me on them BTLs? They ain't did the BTLs yet. They ain't even thought about the BTLs. I might be talking too much. We need to patent that shit. We need to get together and patent the BTL, the Brazilian thigh lifts. They need to take fat from their body and put it in their fucking thighs too. Cause that shit don't look right. Look at this shit, man. That shit don't look right. Look at that shit. This shit does not look right.
Waist look smaller. It's to make my waist look smaller. It's to make my waist look smaller. To make my waist look smaller. To make my waist look smaller. And my butt look smaller. And my butt look bigger. 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 And my butt look bigger.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something. A lot of these women, the reason why and black women, I'm surprised black women haven't caught on to this. I'm surprised black women haven't caught on to this. A lot of these women of other races that get their asses this big, it's almost it's like they're it's like they're what is it called? They're doing what they're mimicking what they think black women look like. It's almost like a slap in the face to black women. Does anybody else see it like that? When women of other races get their asses this big, it's almost like they're mimicking what they think black women actually look like. It's almost insulting. It's insulting. Cause black women in their natural state, whether they got big asses or not, they don't look that goddamn bad. They don't look that bad. No. Listen, before this shit started, I ain't never seen no black woman with an ass that big and thigh that damn small. She had a goddamn cerebral palsy or some shit. Had to.
No Cap-tivity.
I ain't never seen that shit before in real life. Before they start working on these women like that though. Black women need to be insulted. They need to be insulted when other. It's like that what's the lady name? Sarah Bartman. Do anybody know who Sarah Bartman is? It's Sarah Bartman all over again. The black woman that was a slave. The white man paraded this lady all across the nation, all across town, all across the country as a circus. And there you go, circus. Y'all thought I was bullshitting. Y'all thought I was bullshitting. Hold on. Let me get this hoe off of here. Look, y'all thought it was a joke when I said these hoes need to be on the circus. Y'all thought it was a joke. Hold on, let me find Sarah Bartman. Sarah Bartman. Sarah Barton? Is it Sarah Bartman. This lady, I'm gonna show y'all Sarah Bartman. Cause some of y'all don't know the history on this shit. Sarah Bartman was paraded by white men. Sarah Bartman was paraded by white men. And it's going on right now to this day. They're making a mockery of you guys. They are making a mockery of black women. Let me find some pictures. Look at this. Look at this right here. I'm finna give y'all the link in 1 second. That's Sarah Bartman. That's a black lady. That's Sarah Bartman right there. They paraded this lady right here. This is a real woman. This is a real woman. They had this lady a part of the circus and everything. And it done came to life. They had this lady in the circus. They paraded this lady around, and y'all thought I was just joking when I said these damn extreme jobs, this lady need to be in the circus. This Stephanie Polymer, this lady need to be in the fucking circus. I know y'all think Freezer just be joking all the damn time, but this was Sarah, thank you, Just Jay. This was Sarah Bartman's natural body. You want proof? This Sarah Bartman real picture right here. This is Sarah Bartman's real picture. This is her real picture. They've been making a mockery of black women. They was making a mockery of black women then, and they're still making a mockery of black women now.
No Cap-tivity.
They're still making a mockery of black women now. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh, man. It's time to invite the No Cap crew up. I'm sorry, I done talked enough. How long I been going? Almost 3 hours? Y'all let me talk that long? Shit. Y'all let me talk that damn long? Hold on, man. God damn. Here we go. There's the link, y'all. There's the link. VIP Friday. Listen, we're gonna talk for a little minute. And listen, if you don't have a membership, we're gonna hang out. And listen, y'all know how we do VIP Friday. Listen, I'm not like this. I come down in the chat with y'all. I say anything on VIP Friday. VIP Friday, all of us say anything. We just say what's really on our mind. This shit is not politically correct. VIP Fridays is not politically correct. I can tell you that right now. Trucker, yeah, what going on? Why?
No Cap-tivity.
Trucker, yeah, what you want to talk about first?
Man, for 49, first of all, I can't preach my commercial ad that I'm working on with the Stride Protection Plan. You know what I'm saying? $49.99, get the best, the undefeated plan. I'm trying to tell you, more solid than the guy on the side of selling bean pies. I'm just saying, Lord have mercy.
No Cap-tivity.
Bro, look at it. She's shaped like an upside down wine glass. Like what the fuck am I looking at? It's like that, bruh. And then when they have these surgeries, Freezy, tell me the truth. Don't they look like the damn Target pit bull in the face? The motherfucking eyes always stretched back. Like what is going on?
Like they getting ready to scratch.
Man, Lord have mercy. I couldn't do it, man.
Do men? Well, we know men will have sex with something like this, but this what men want. This what they want for a wife. This what most men want for a wife.
You be surprised how many of these weird ass new niggas is accepting this shit. But of course they accepting it because most of them, they raised with women like this. You know what I'm saying? They literally raised with women like this.
This the new mama. This the new mama finna be the new grandma.
Think about it, dog. Look how many women like this actually have kids. They do this shit with kids. Oh, after
Look
they
how
done
many
had their
women
kids,
like
then they
this
go get
actually
this
have kids.
stupid ass
They
surgery.
do.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying?
Just Jay muted. Go ahead.
And then then they be teaching this. You should accept all women, and you should accept the women being created and all this other stupid shit. Well, unfortunately, it's a lot of goofy ass dudes out here that's collecting artificial robots and transformers like this on the regular. It's these new niggas, new policies.
So a lot of women would say the reason why society got like this is because of men's leadership. So that could speak on men's insecurities as well.
I can agree with that. I told you before, a lot of these dudes is afraid to talk to their women. They scared, dog. They don't know how to put their foot down for once. That's why I ain't got no sympathy for DC. Because he should have put his fucking foot down and said, "Don't go get you already beautiful. What the fuck do you need that surgery for in the first fucking place?" And now them kids ain't got no mother. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's on him.
Beautifully animated. Try the link through a Chrome browser. Try it through the Chrome browser.
Also, just to let you know, Freezy.
Go ahead, bro.
They forced to get them damn surgeries out. They get sick. They get sick from, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes the surgeries, the fat transfer, whatever you want to call that shit, that shit die. It dies.
What do you mean it die? What, the cells die in that shit?
Yeah, the fat cells die.
I never thought about that.
Yeah, the fat cells die. Plus you putting extra weight on the veins that's in them areas. So when you do that, you tend to mess up a whole lot of shit going on. Now some of it be okay, but then you got to get all type of, you got to keep going back and getting these massages and consistently working out. But once you even stop, it's pretty much over. It's a health hazard.
Beautifully
really
animated. Did you use your phone? Did you try to use your phone, or you trying to use your tablet or your computer? If your tablet or computer don't work, a lot of people get through on their phone. Just Jay, how you feeling, Just Jay?
I'm feeling great. How you doing?
Just Jay, you be having me rolling on the inside when I look at your comments and stuff.
She said front, back, Mexican. She said
but I have to keep my composure because Just Jay be doing that shit on purpose because she know I go to laughing and stuff, but I have to, I try to stay serious and stuff, man.
She killed me with that front booty back. Oh, nigga, I was in the.
That's what we used to say in middle school down in Miami. All the Mexican girls, they used to have the big booty in the front because it was their stomach. Because they had the big stomach in the front. They had the booties in the front. They did. They had them wide. They had them wide flat booties, and they used to wear them tight ass pants. Them that be up in their coochie like that. Let's be clear, y'all. Just so y'all know, I'm Just Jay. Just Me is the Ace Bone Coon, but that's a totally different person. I don't know why people always get us mixed up, but yeah, Just Me is Dimples. Okay, that's not me. This Just Jay. This Chucky J.
Oh my OMG!
No Cap-tivity.
Oh Lord.
You know what? This is a special day. This got to be a special day. Cause I got my sisters up here with Freezy. Nothing against you, Trucker Yell, but I got my sisters up here, man.
Who we talking about? I know Just Jay be up here. Who else?
Beautiful. Came through.
Hold on. Let me bring it in.
Oh man.
Shout out to McColl's Wellness in Motion.
Right.
Shout out to McCole. McCole, how you feeling this evening? We know you're blessed.
Ooh, I was good till you put that picture up there.
Which one? You talking about this one here? Talking about that one now?
Yeah, the two pics with a bubble on the top. I don't know what that is.
Listen, that picture took me out. It's strange because I never pay attention to the thumbnails, right? And when Shiesty came in the chat, she said that thumbnail, wow. I messed around and looked and fell out. Freezy, your young nephew, the youngest one, came in here and I got my headphones on, so he can't hear what nobody talking about. So
Right.
I say, baby, show me the problem. And I pointed to the lady. I say, I say, you see the lady right there? I say, show me the problem. He took his two fingers and popped her hips and then pop the titties and then pop the booty. Listen, if an 8-year-old can figure out what the problem is, listen.
Lord, I'm trying to tell you, these young
Listen, it's
dudes
tough
is
out
just,
here. But
man,
I do
I
think
don't
it's
know what's
something
going
mental
on.
going on. It's a type of dysphoria or dysmorphia, I guess I should say. Like, because those people, like, it was some people talking about it in the chat. A lot of those people do get addicted to surgery. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's I don't know what it is that drives that. Ultimately, there's some type of dissatisfaction, right? In your mind, you may see something different in regards to the insecurities, right? Like, I have my insecurities, you know what I'm saying, about my body and whatever like that, but I don't want to venture off into this delusion to where I don't know. It's like with the dysmorphia and stuff like that, it's like the person sees something totally different than what everybody else see. That's like you could see a woman that might be 220 and you say, okay, she a little chunky, but if she has some type of dysmorphia in her mind, she look 500 pounds. You know what I'm saying? And so I think sometimes these people have these exaggerations, but on another level, y'all, at the end of the day, despite how crazy this woman looked to quote unquote normal people, what that lady in the chat was saying, there is a some type of market for this, right? Because regardless of what people say, women like attention. Regardless of how much niggas want us to not like attention, women like attention. And so even if the attention is quote unquote negative, right? She's still getting validation. She, like, even if it's skewed, even if it's warped, she is still getting some type of validation. And this is why the IG models, the OnlyFans and all these people and whatever, they are still getting reinforcement, whether it's positive or negative. You know what I'm saying? And so I think that if men really wasn't rocking with this, whether it was sleeping with it, whether it was giving attention to it or whatever, I think if they didn't entertain that, women wouldn't be so quick to go do that. People say women be doing shit for other women. We do shit for men.
So I'm glad you just said that. So this is my next question. I want to ask the ladies first before I ask Trucker Yale. Does that speak to men being more insecure than women? Would you say that? Just Jay must be thinking about it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, insecure in what way? I thought you was talking to the other people. I didn't want to take over.
Well, I was just saying on a general scale, just on a general.
I guess on some level, right? Because we've had these conversations, right? Because I even put in the chat, you got a nigga that'll tell you, I love you as you are, I accept you as you are. Meanwhile, the dude be looking at every other woman except for the woman that he with. You feel me? So how does a woman translate that in her mind? So are you really secure in what you have? I also know dudes that like big women. I'm gonna use this for an example because I've always been a big woman. I know some dudes actually like big women. You know what I'm saying? But they be more concerned with what they friends think, with what they homeboys think, what society thinks. And don't get me wrong, there's a social aspect to it, right? But you have some guys that won't entertain a big woman that they actually like simply because they don't want to deal with the negative pushback from their friends or family or whatever. Like, you know how that is. You know, your homeboys, you see it with a big chick. Oh, you with that big chick, whatever. So I mean, it is what it is.
Well, I do agree that men should set the standard of what they feel like is appropriate and what men want from women. But we know all kinds of women get validated. I'm pretty sure that woman that I just showed, Stephanie Palmoletta, I forgot her damn name. I'm pretty sure she gets validated a lot. Like men will sit up here on YouTube and say, man, we don't like that, man, hell no. Don't nobody want that. As soon as they get by themselves, the dick get hard and damn boy. God.
I always wanted to fuck a Barbie.
Probably,
I'm sorry.
Listen, they'll probably tiptoe up there to her in nervousness. You know what I'm saying? And treat it and probably call her, "What's up, Queen?" Let me ask Nicole. Nicole, who do you think is more insecure as a whole, men or women?
I'ma say women.
Okay,
I don't see men getting all these surgeries. I'm gonna just say that.
You don't see men what say?
Getting all these surgeries if they so insecure.
But my question, to be fair, it wasn't just about surgeries. There's a lot of other factors. We could say people could be insecure, right? I just showed. That's why I said in the beginning of the show, I didn't want us to really when the question of who's more insecure, I didn't want women or men to just zero in on this lady I just showed. I'm just talking about insecurities in general. Like what we just seen B. Taylor, obviously she's very insecure when she felt like she had to lie and say she don't like women, right? Men, right? We know women get, Just Jay brought up a good point. Women get validated all the time, every day. I'm pretty sure if y'all got social media apps like Facebook, especially Facebook. Facebook, man, when I was on Facebook, my cousin used to say niggas used to be in their inbox every day, all day. Talking about, what's up, Queen? You looking good, Queen? You got a man, Queen? All I'm saying, I'm asking just in general. Okay, so Nicole, you're far from a ugly woman, right? You're a beautiful woman. I'm pretty sure when you leave your house and you go to a grocery store or the mall or wherever you might go as an outing, men approach you. Men, they like you.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's always for the right reason. That's the problem with a lot of women.
But do you see a lot of men, do they approach you in an awkward kind of way? Do a lot of men, are they awkward with the approach?
Yeah, most of them are kind of scary. Start stuttering. Then I have to tell them like, no, I'm taking. They're like, are you happy? And I'm like, yes.
Wow.
Y'all so be like, yes. They're like, oh. I'm like, oh Lord.
Is that a big insecurity for men to just be thirsty?
No. Sometimes men are just sometimes insatiable. Like y'all, for whatever reason, I'm not a man, but for whatever reason, some of y'all want to live up to Lil Wayne. If I could fuck every girl in the world, like what is it?
Yeah, it's okay. What the reason why I'm saying that is because I'm gonna get trucky and shout out to Beautifully Animated, just touched down.
No Cap-tivity.
Reason why I'm
break it down a little bit for me, Freezy, in regards to the insecurity, right? Because like as we know, oversexual people sometimes, or people who are hypersexual, yes, sometimes that could be like an underlying issue. So are you referring to that type of stuff or whatever?
What I've noticed is a lot of men will holler at a lot of women for ego purposes, just for self-validation. Like it takes like I really admire men that practice discipline, and they could be celibate for a long time and focus on their goals, goal-driven.
I find that very attractive personally, but yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So when men that's always in women's inboxes, liking, trying to smash women all the time for their self, just for their self, help me out.
I guess it's in a way it's a self-validation, and it validates them in some way. It's a payback. Now, whether or not it's rooted in sincerity, because you still need an outside source for that validation, right?
Right, because women don't conduct themselves in that manner en masse. They don't really do that. Most women ain't really. They don't actually. If they are thirsty, they ain't finna show it just for sake of how they might look. You know what I'm saying? But
right.
you wouldn't would y'all consider that as a form of insecurity for men conducting themselves like that?
I guess on some level, esoterically speaking, yes, right? Like, because if you're coming from a place of, nowadays it's self-love and we on some esoteric-ish, right? All the resources that we need, right, to build ourselves up in a sense of self-love and acceptance comes from within. But as humans, we, regardless of what people say, I know me. I like being validated from people that matter to me. Though I'm not to the point where I need random people on the internet. You feel me? Random motherfuckers on the internet don't need to validate me. But if I'm gonna be honest, the people that matter in my life, the people I care about, sometimes their validation is helpful to me. And then sometimes, like, that's like if a chick go through a breakup or whatever. Me and you chop it up, freeze. You feel me? Sometimes, if you feeling away and you ain't feeling as whatever, sometimes you gotta remind yourself, okay, I'm still that chick. Nigga still hit me up. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you need that little boost, but it becomes a problem when you constantly need those outside sources to build you up.
It become a problem
So
when they start stalking your ass. That wouldn't become a problem.
Oh Lord, yeah. Say less.
Shout out the trucker, yeah. I mean, no, that's Troll with a Soul. Shout out to Troll with a Soul for his $10 super cap. He said, "What in the and the thighs don't match is this?" Shout out to Troll with a Soul. Shout out to Trucker Yeah for his $5 super cap. He said, "Freezy, and these new dudes be happy as hell marrying these built alien ship face scrags." So Trucker Yeah, let me ask you something. Why would a dude be happy marrying something like that, Trucker Yeah? What wrong with him? Trucker Yeah might be asleep. Let me ask Beautifully Animated. Beautifully Animated, first of all, how you doing, Beautifully Animated?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, Beautifully Animated. The question of the evening is, who do you think is more insecure? I got you, Trucker, yeah. Who do you think is more insecure? And I should have said this with McCole and Just Jay. From your anecdotal experience, right? Who do you think is more insecure from your experience, men or women?
I mean, again, it's both.
That's why you wanted it up there.
I mean, the thing is, men show their insecurities in their own way, and women show their insecurities in their own way.
Yeah.
I mean, like, who butchers their body like this and they're not insecure? No.
Well, the laugh got me crying.
Some women would argue that it's not insecurities, it's just what they want. It's just like them going, it's just like wanting Gucci or Louis Vuitton. That's what they want. It's not insecurities. That's what some women would.
If it was sufficient, you wouldn't need it.
Exactly.
Damn, what was that cereal? We're in that commercial with the little white kid and he's like, he likes it. Mikey really likes it.
Yeah, I remember that commercial. I forget the name of it though.
This is not one of those simple, like, no, like people who are secure and they still get surgery. They don't go like this. I mean, they still look natural. You can't even tell sometimes that they've had surgery.
Or they have a healthy lifestyle or something that supports it.
Right.
Or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I agree with that.
I mean, when people go this far, it's like there's some mental issues going on somewhere. Something you damaged at some point.
So
yeah.
So is it possible to eat coochie and not like women? That's the next question. Let me ask McCole, because McCole like she ready to answer that question.
Let me go on mute.
I'm like, hell no.
What you think,
That
McCole?
didn't make any sense. You're either one or the other.
Okay, all But you can't just
What's
try something.
one or the other what? One or the other what?
You either like batting balls or you like fish. You
But it
can't
sounds
like it
like she
all.
like bat. You can't. Why not? I see a lot of people on this here internet like it all. How that work?
They all messed up. They all confused how that works.
Okay, but you know what? I can respect that, right? But in regards to the conversation, and with the whole scissor and snitch fiasco, it's a lot of scissoring and snitching going on. And for me, I'm trying to be mindful.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You and these sound effects are it's a lot. Okay, but listen. But for real though, like in regards to the whole situation, it's so many layers to it, but ultimately there had to be some type of curiosity or some whatever the case is, and people be labeling shit however the fuck they want to label it. That's their goddamn business. At the end of the day, she don't have she sleep with men and she sleep with women. They could label it whatever the fuck they want to label it. But I ain't just gonna happen. I'm not just gonna happen my way into some cat. There's a process that has to happen. Now, whether or not I regret whether or not I regret finding my way into some cat is a different story. But there's still a process. You feel me? But I ain't here to blame nobody or nothing like that. Maybe she regretted, but there was still some curiosity on some level. And I mean, that's her business. You feel me? But all this backtracking and backpedaling and moonwalking and shit, like it is what it is.
Y'all know we finna go deep into this discussion, right? Y'all know that, right?
How we finna go deep? How you go deep with two cats? But hold on, wait, I'm going on mute. Shit, goddamn. Wait, hold on.
I'm saying we finna get deep though. But before we go deep, no Diddy.
This one here for the thug.
Trucker, yeah. You there? Cause I see you had to. You still there, Trucker, yeah?
Can you hear me?
I hear you now. Trucker, yeah, in your opinion, anecdotally, from your personal life, what you've seen, what have you encountered more insecure men or more insecure women? And I want you to remember now, we talk about incels all the time. I ain't really never heard. Are there incel women? I don't know, but anyway, what do you think?
Yes,
what do you think, Trucker? Yeah, incels. Trucker, yeah. Incels and BBL. Trucker, yeah. Incels and BBL. Just think about that.
Femcells and BBLs.
Oh, that's a thing.
I mean, I've heard the word in the space.
They made that shit up. They did.
But still,
hold up.
Every
word in the dictionary was made up. What you talking about?
Let me get Trucker yelling. Shout out to Power Up JT just landed.
No Cap-tivity.
Trucker, yeah, what you think from your anecdotal experience? Trucker, yeah, you gotta take yourself off mute. Trucker, yeah, you there?
Get it together, Trucker.
Power Up JT, what's going on with you, bro? Okay,
what's good, man? How I'm sounding? I'm clear.
Yeah, you sound good. You sound good. Trucker, yeah, what's up, bro? Do your phone keep muting you? Your phone muting you on purpose?
Power Up JT, what it want to do?
Where you at, Power Up JT? You in your car?
Oh no, I'm in my truck.
You don't want to cam up. You don't want to show your face. You just gonna let the women double team me?
No.
All right, yo.
Give me a little minute. I'm getting right real quick.
Yeah, go get right, dog. The ladies want to see your face. They want to see what you look like.
You just can't get right, boss. Not we want to see his face.
Right. Y'all, you started.
It's Friday.
Go ahead, Trucker. Yeah. Let me get Trucker. Let me get Trucker. Yeah, while I can. No Diddy.
This one here for the thug.
Go ahead, Trucker. Yeah. Trucker, yeah, you there? Okay, let me. Every time I go to JT, Trucker come off mute. Okay, he dropped down. He coming back. From your anecdotal experience, Power Up. Who do you think is more, or who have you seen to be more insecure, the incels or the BBL? Y'all like how I switched that question up then, don't you?
I was finna say, you just came with that off the dome, didn't it? But I think insecurities is a people thing. Like you're gonna have men and women. Both of them are gonna have some sort of insecurity. I think everybody has an insecurity somewhere. It's just about how good you can cope with that and mask it. But we talk about who have the most. I would say
men or women. Who do you think?
Typically women.
Typically women. Okay.
No cap.
And why do you say that? Why do you say that?
Well, generally you see the women tend to care more about what is said about them and what is done, and men learn at a young age, whether it's from each other joking on each other or from women, that you quick to get called ugly. People are quick to tell you what you ain't doing right as a man or as a boy, but women don't tend to experience that. So I think when they do experience that, it kind of catches them off guard, or it kind of hits some type of way, because by their fathers they're told that their princesses, they're their most beautiful girl in the world and stuff and all that, as their father should tell them. But when somebody else tells you what they see in you, or other people say what they see in you, and you start to see a common theme going where people are saying the exact same thing and what's wrong with you, I think that tends to catch women off guard more than it does with men.
Oh.
I have a question for Easy.
Okay, 1 second. Just Jeff,
Sure.
and let you ask in 10 seconds. Beautifully animated.
What's up?
Okay, could you experiment and could you try this? Go back to your, on your spare time. Go back to your computer, and when you try to log on with your link, make sure your permissions is on for Chrome. Yeah, like your camera and your mic permissions. A lot of times the mic and camera, the permissions are off. When you try to, you understand what I'm saying?
No, but I'm not on. I'm on like what's this, Microsoft Edge. The Chrome would not work.
What's Microsoft Edge? What that is?
It's the
It's a browser.
It used to be Explorer, Microsoft Explorer. Now they have Microsoft Edge.
Oh, Chrome? No, Chrome. I thought Chrome. Yeah. Okay, go ahead, Just Jay. I'm sorry.
I just want to be clear in regards to the insecurities that we're talking about. Are we simply talking about looks or being accepted by the opposite sex or something? Because to me, I guess that's why I have a hard time with these questions. Insecurities stem.
Well, I'm talking.
Way
That's why I
past
said
it.
in
Okay,
general.
go ahead.
I'm talking. I'm. The reason why I said in general, I'm including looks. I'm including personality traits, character, psychologically, yeah, mentally,
Everything.
yeah, all of that.
Well, see, I don't even know how to quantify that. You know what I'm saying? Because men deal with different insecurities in regards to finances, in regards to sexual ability. Niggas be going ball early. You know what I'm saying? Women deal with, insecurities in regards to being aesthetically pleasing, or being accepted in that manner. Just like men, right? I mean, you got overweight men that may deal with some insecurities in regards to getting a woman. They may vary in regards to an overweight woman getting a man or something like that. But I don't know. Everybody had insecurities. They just emote in different ways, and to me that's the difference. They just show up in different ways. Now you might be able to point out a woman's insecurities a lot easier in regards to like what we talking about now. But like I put in the chat earlier, a man could be insecure about some shit and he might just punch the damn wall, but we don't know what the fuck just happened. Nigga just punched the wall. What the fuck going on here? We don't even know, cause he ain't said nothing. Right. But he could be stressed out about something that we have no idea about. I think that people just emote in different ways. They just show up in different ways. Men internalize those type of things more because it's generally speaking, it's not socially acceptable for men to be demonstrative in their emotions as much as women. So yeah.
Let me see. JD25 brought up a good point. He said in terms of provision and things like that, he said it will be men. Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
Well, that's what I'm saying. How do you quantify it? But yeah, it's a good discussion. I just don't know how to quantify something like that because we all have different challenges,
Well, how I quantify is the way it manifests from a person's being. When have you seen the most extreme cases of insecurity? The way it manifests from somebody, extremely.
I mean, if we're gonna take it there, freeze it. Niggas ain't going to the doctor, but a lot of their blood pressure through the roof. You understand?
Okay, see, that's why I want to take it there. That's what I'm saying. Now we
Okay,
going somewhere.
well, let's take it there. Well, let's take it there then.
Yeah. Go ahead, McCole. I think you was about to say something. Go ahead, McCole.
I was like, yeah, what she said makes sense, because is it true that there's more, I guess, what is it, self-deletions with men as opposed to women?
That's a great point.
Especially if they're single, as opposed to married, because, we women, we tend to look out more for our men as opposed to, you just leave them alone. Men will work themselves to death and won't really go take care of their health at the doctor. That's usually what women will do. Like me, I'll force them to go do checkups and things of that nature. So I can see what she's saying about blood pressure and all that. So it is.
You know what?
Different.
I ain't even think about that.
Yeah, it's the same with my dad, my brother, none of them. It's always me, my
Freezy
mom.
forget I was on his heels about his tooth a couple months ago, so.
Sure was.
Yeah, I think men.
But I think then too, also with women, society tends to put more pressure on us when it comes to, you're overweight, your butt ain't big enough, your breast ain't big enough, you cute, you too. Then you can go all into colorism. You're too light, you're too dark. It's various things with women. But I think we have more pressures from society as far as women, with not just mostly a lot of physical and looks more so than men. So that's why I think I kind of went towards the women as opposed to men.
Why women care so much? Like just
because we value for how we look. Why we finna go there?
Just baze.
And then men,
all you gotta do is just bathe, huh? Just wash your ass.
Value too. You said we're born with our value, which is in our looks. So
let's be clear, those pressures are not due to other women. People got to stop lying. It's not due to other women. It is because we want to be accepted by men. I don't know why people keep pushing that narrative. I ain't never in my life decided I was going to put on an outfit for another chick. It was because I wanted the approval of a man. I don't know why people keep saying this. This is crazy to me.
Who say that,
now, well, one of your brothers in the chat. Well, I'm just responding. It ain't nothing personal. He already done called me.
They doing it for. He's saying that they do it for women, other women.
Yeah, and that's not true. We do it for the acceptance of men. So even with that bee sting lady, that hornet, she doing that because on some level she's getting validation from men. It ain't because she want another chick to say, "Oh, you a bad bitch." At the end of the day, if we like men, we ain't sitting there going through all that for just another chick for beautifully animated to tell me, "Girl, you a bad bitch tonight." Nah, I'm doing it to get the approval of dick. What is we talking about?
Let me ask let me ask Power Up JT. Power Up JT, do you agree with that? Do you think women get these surgeries to get the attention of men, or do you think they are competing with other women? More so.
Okay, they can believe what they want.
I 100% agree with Just Jay. She is right. They're gonna tell you they don't do it for men, but it's for men. Whether they want to subconsciously tell themselves it's not for men, or whether they want to be honest about it.
So I will say this: a lot of women.
Dress for men.
What'd you say? What'd you say? Beautiful animated.
I said I do not dress for men or women. I dress for myself. I buy what I like. I wear what I like.
Okay, there's
I
another
do my
perspective.
makeup the way I like it. You know what I'm saying? I do go natural when I want to. I wear a wig when I want to.
But from the question,
if a guy just so happens to like it, or a girl happens to like what I look like, then it's all good. But if you don't, I don't care. I'm not even thinking about you. I'm not even looking your way.
So we got three perspectives.
Right, women compete. Let's be clear. We compete. we compete now. If a woman is a huge competitor, yeah, she gonna have to one up the other chick, but it's not for the other woman's approval. It's not for the approval of women. And let's be clear, your car. I don't listen to Megan Thee Stallion and whoever else you name it. Why you women? I don't listen to them motherfuckers. They can't tell me shit about my life. At the end of the day, what matters to me is the validation from a man. If we gonna keep it real, I want to be validated by the nigga I want. I don't know all this. Listen, all these girls trips where people eating pussy and all this other weird shit. I ain't never been on a girls trip like that in my life. And if it was a girls trip, best believe it was a dick there, and they ain't had cat to do with it. I don't know what y'all talking about. I just don't relate. At the end of the day, regular women want the approval of a man. We don't give a fuck about getting a goddamn high five from no chick talking about, oh, you a bad bitch. Them women that y'all see are women that ain't got shit to do with their life, and they partying. They in their partying phase. They are not in a phase where like that's some shit on TV. You feel me? That sounds like a whole TV scene where they all in the mirror and putting on makeup. Oh, you a bad bitch. What regular women ain't? We ain't out here doing that old monkey ass shit.
I give
we trying to get the attention of men.
Women.
Trucker, yeah. What
Exactly.
do you think, Trucker, yeah?
Just like that nigga doing push-ups before he go outside. He want them deltoids to pop. Okay, I'm going on mute. It's all love, y'all.
Truck, go. We hear you a little bit. It's just, you kind of faint, but.
Okay, can you hear me now?
We hear you enough. I think we hear you enough.
So she just hit on what I was about to say. They do it for the men they want, not the men they need. A lot of these, and most of the dudes that, well, sadly, a lot of these dudes the women be choosing these BBLs or whatever it is because of the dudes that they want, which in turn, the dude that they want is an ain't shit nigga. He gonna approve of that shit. Most of the dudes, most of the men they need is saying, nah, yo, we like natural, we like all this, that, and the third. We don't want like y'all going out here doing these surgeries, and you know what I'm saying? Like it's genuine. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let me get on your ass. Hurry up and finish trucker so I can scratch your eyeballs. I'm in a mood. It's Friday.
Oh well, nigga, hold up. I got my shank too. Nigga, we can shank this battle out. Shit, nigga, you ain't said nothing to me, nigga. I got my shank too today. I'm just saying on some real, like, it's weird because it's like we as men, we do say like, you know, these surgeries are very unnecessary, right? Right, but for some reason, I don't know what it is. Like, they just get these surgeries and then they get these surgeries and then they by themselves and then they wondering why. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
And it's
but
messed up.
trucker, can we acknowledge the fact that that people, right, regardless whether y'all want to call it, like, people want to correct me, it's lust, not approval. Y'all say what y'all want to say. At the end of the day, women are constantly hounded for our looks. We are valued by our looks. Whether it's fair or not is irrelevant, right? The shit ain't cool, because guess what? Listen, I've been fat my whole life. I have not been accepted by some men because I'm big. Now, if I was ugly and big, I would have been in double trouble. Nevertheless, right? Women are valued for their looks, right? So regardless of whether you think that it's positive reinforcement or negative reinforcement, it is still attention. Women still listen. I'm not sitting here trying to minimize or act as if we are mindless robots. But if we gonna keep it real, women like attention. Women need attention. Now, whether it's healthy attention or not, that's a whole different conversation. But in their mind, right now, if we are already talking about these women that are kind of off in the head, where they doing all this chopping and whatever, are they gonna? They're not gonna differentiate whether it's good attention or bad attention. It's still attention, and that is how it's going to be registered in the mind. It is still acceptance on some level. Any nigga looking at her saying damn, any nigga entertaining her, any nigga liking, if they clicking the like, if they double tapping, that is still validation. Now the quality of the validation is that's a whole nother conversation, y'all. But at the end of the day, this is still a form of acceptance. Niggas looking, niggas turning their head, niggas trying to get at somebody, niggas double tapping. Whether it's superficial or not is irrelevant. It's still acceptance, y'all.
So
I agree.
Attention is the new
I
currency.
Yeah.
I'm not even disagreeing with that.
Absolutely, trucker. Absolutely,
But
trucker.
attention is basically the new currency. So yeah, man. As the insecurity part, I'm gonna be honest with you. At this point, it's definitely on both sides. It's definitely on. But like if you notice, Freezy, these dudes that be like 5'5" now getting surgery so they can be 6'2". You feel me?
Facts. They willing to break their
You know
legs.
what I'm saying?
Yes.
Getting that knee
So I'm
surgery.
just keeping it a buck.
Getting that knee
Yeah,
surgery.
they doing this. You got Drake, you got Kevin, man, all these little fake surgeries. Niggas is insecure out here too.
One time for the
Hell
Drake
yeah, that's what I'm
BBL in this
saying.
bitch.
Shout out
You
to
know what
World
I'm saying?
Class.
Like they doing all
No
type of shit out here.
captivity.
Absolutely.
Dog, let me tell you
It's
something.
weird, dog.
It's weird. The day we see guys getting BBLs, this shit over with. I'm telling you.
That's a fact. But it goes to show you the
Are there
superficiality.
straight guys getting BBL too? Like
I don't know how that works, but I know niggas out here getting lipo. It's becoming more common for dudes to get lipo. Straight quote unquote straight dudes, whatever. But like, and trucker, I had a conversation about that. Attention is the new currency, right? And one of the other greatest currencies is youth, and this is what's being preyed upon. So regardless of whether we think that it's of substance or not, is irrelevant. I understand the whole idea of if I'm out here competing, I got to one up the next chick, but ultimately, I want the attention from a man, and if a man not giving these type of chicks attention, and I'm not saying that every like the average dude or regular dudes out here that want to get married and build families is entertaining these type of women, but if we gonna keep it real, there are enough men entertaining them type of women. If it wasn't y'all, I promise y'all, if it wasn't, them women would not be getting chopped up like that.
And there's no
Yeah.
disagreement.
Yeah.
And what I wanted to say is it's almost like for the men's side, right? If you look at it, they doing the shit to get validation from women. They don't even care about the masculinity shit. They just doing shit for females too. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's a lot of broken people out here. You feel me? Like niggas used to be
Yeah.
judged on not just the way they look, but how they moved as a man. Now, nigga,
Right.
it's a lost art. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Go ahead,
dudes out
beautifully
here.
animated. Go ahead.
For the one who's saying that you guys tell these women that you don't want them cutting themselves up and they do it anyway. Well, damaged people are hard of hearing. Damaged people don't hear nothing. You know what I'm saying? You can talk to your blue in the face and they don't hear you.
Power up with JT. What were you about to say?
Oh, I was gonna say I 100% agree, and the problem is us as men is we fetishize it. We look at all the BBLs, we like them pictures, we go on their profiles, we tell them they look good, especially the guys who tend to have more money, tend to start financing these women lives, paying for the surgeries for them sometimes. And so, like Jay was saying, any type of attention to them would be good attention. So we can say that that's not what we want, and that might not be what we want because they, like I said, they fetishize it. Because when you see who they end up marrying, it's not even the prettiest woman. It's not even the woman with the biggest butt. It's not the woman with all the surgeries. When they tend to do get married, but what the women see is that okay, I look this way. He say he don't want me to get this surgery, but when I go on his Instagram, all he liking is women like this. His algorithm
Yep.
is full of BBLs. And so at some point we gotta be like, yeah, you can't really blame them for believing that when they seeing one thing and we saying another thing.
I agree.
So somebody mentioned lust. I think Just Jay said something about lust.
Shout out to Seahorse. Earlier when I was saying it's still attraction, it's still approval. He was saying that's not approval, that's lust. And I get the context of what he was saying, but in a person's mind, it's still a form of acceptance. So,
do you think as a society we're moving more into
Right.
a lustful, like a lustful type of mind state instead of a traditional moral mind state? Do you think society is more of a lustful mind state, and that's what's been generating a lot of the the body surgeries, body transformations, and all that kind of stuff.
We already there.
Well, even B. Taylor, right? She wants us to believe that she does not like women at all. She don't like women. She's not gay, right? And I understand the terminology gets a little tricky with, the LGBT community. They'll say, well, I'm not gay. Bisexual is not gay. But some people just don't differentiate between the two. Right? But
right.
Obviously, she lusted after some coochie. Obviously, she lusted after it. She wanted
I
to
don't
know.
know. How we say that, Freezy? I don't know. She lusted after some coochie.
You don't think so? Well, how women think?
Absolutely. Bro,
Let me
that
say
was
this.
not no lust, bro.
Okay, I'll let y'all finish.
I'm saying there is no way in the hell lust can get you to flip to eating some coochie, dog. There's no way. You was already built like that. And then you come out here talking about she dragged me to the closet. She like yo, get the hell out of here. That was you on your shit so you can do better. You just making yourself look more and more and more dysfunctional. I don't understand it.
Just Jay say she don't think it has a lot to do with lust. Just Jay, what do you think? You don't think that has anything to do? Okay, so you letting the woman eat your coochie. You letting the woman eat your coochie, and you ain't finna stop her before you catch a nut.
If you're just talking about the act itself, then if you're gonna deduce it to that, yeah, I thought we were just talking about the whole situation.
No, but what I'm saying is, I understand you can get attached to somebody without it being lustful. I get that.
I ain't even talking about being attached, Freezy. Can I say what I'm gonna say right quick? So in regards to lust, right? We are definitely in a time where people are more hedonistic than ever. Lust has always been around. Lust ain't new.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We are very hedonistic. There was a time where we would suppress certain urges, certain inhibitions, right? We are in a phase now where people are we giving less and less of a fuck about all them inhibitions, you know what I'm saying, for whatever reason. But we are more in a phase of pleasure without without regard to consequences, right? So in regards to B. Taylor, what I was saying was, I don't necessarily in that particular case think it was as simple as lusting for some coochie. My personal opinion, this is just a personal opinion. She had an agenda. They both had an agenda. Now that agenda end up involving the scissoring and snitching. But ultimately, it was an agenda, is all I'm saying. But that's just a personal opinion. I will never know because I wasn't there. You feel me?
Well,
but she had to have some type of curiosity. I'm not saying that someone is going to hold a gun to your head and make you perform a certain act. You had to have some type of willingness to do that. You understand what I'm saying? And I think people have to be careful with that type of conversation, right? Because now she on some old Me Too face ass shit, and that's cool. That's your business. I ain't here to say that somebody was victimized or not, because that's not my place. But we have to be careful, right? Because then eventually it's going to be inching into, oh, I was great. Like it be treading that line. You understand what I'm saying? If there isn't a level of self accountability or self reflection. I'm gonna say it and leave it there before I just keep going. But I'm gonna say it and leave it there. Let me go on mute.
Go ahead, BAS.
I was just gonna say that one of the supposed thing she was after, B. Taylor was after, is to get Priscilla's followers. And that's why she waited for Princella to break up with her instead of her breaking up with Princella.
Right, but come on, y'all. If you letting a woman eat your coochie and you're nutting,
Freezy won't let it go.
Am I the only one? This is what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, no, she had to have some type of desire for it. But what I'm saying is that wasn't the determining factor for why she chose to engage into that connection. To me, that was just that's just a side. That just come with whatever the fuck she had to do. You know, that was like taking one for the team. You understand what I'm saying?
But you don't just say one day, "Oh, I need my followers up. I need some more viewers. I'm gonna eat some coochie."
But wait, don't a lot of YouTubers go to
You know
the
this space
extremes
crazy.
for clicks and bait for clicks and views.
Freezy said, "I don't want to hear that shit." She
They're like a
wanted that
dude.
pussy.
They're like a dude saying. They're like a dude saying, "Man, damn, I only get 2 viewers. I need to sell some dick."
I
They
get
have
what you're
gay for
saying, but we
pay?
live in a time. But listen, we live in a time like beautifully animated just said. We live in a time where people are willing to do whatever for attention, and we even see it in this space. And this space is crazy as hell. And people are willing, and I've said this many a times. People are even willing to compromise their own sanity. You understand? Just to be right, even in conversations on
Yes.
these
For
channels. So
viewers,
why? What?
Y'all really
Yeah,
believe it's that
Freezy. What is
bad?
going
Like
on?
it's really that bad?
I
People
think it's
crazy
Damn.
out here. Did he just say
It's
attention is the biggest currency
no.
out here nowadays?
Yeah.
So what I'm
Damn,
Right.
saying
dog. Like,
is now whether or not she truly like women or not, I don't really give a fuck enough. You feel me? But what I'm saying is that just came with the territory. She had to take one for the team. You know what I'm saying? You want that attention, you want them numbers or whatever your motivation was. You feel me? Because ultimately I'm talking shit, but ultimately I can't determine what her motivation was because I'm not in her head. These are just speculations. You feel me? It just came with the territory, but it is what it is.
go ahead, Trucker. Yeah.
so just imagine if you was dating a dude. He was like, well, if you happen to suck dick once or twice, you straight still. What would be your reaction?
We already know that's a side eye. We already know I ain't rocking with fuck niggas like that. We already know I ain't rocking with niggas that's popping their lips on the top of dick tips. What is we talking about?
Right, man.
Bars.
There,
This for the thug.
once you go,
Say it
listen.
again, girl. Say it again.
I don't care how much attention. It's a lot of psychopaths. I'm realizing there's a whole lot of
Yeah.
jokers out here for real. Because there is no way in
Hold
the
up.
hell
We
that
got
you
to
can
break
sit
this
here
shit
and
down.
do.
We got to
I
break
said,
this shit down, y'all. We got to.
yeah. There's no way in the hell that that you want that amount of attention to like just bring it and go the opposite way, and then you get on here and basically look at it like you make it seem like you literally been great at this point.
And that's a problem. And that's why I say people got to be careful because it'll inch over into that type of stuff. You feel me?
Right. I mean, they play with that mess like it's a
Easy.
game.
Yeah.
You on
Like
mute, Power.
you're
You on
not
mute,
like
JT.
you're not just disrespecting actual victims of that act.
Oh no, you ain't on mute. My bad. I see your lips, but I'm sorry, beautiful anime. Go ahead. Say what you said again, beautiful anime.
No, I'm just saying like that's disrespectful to be so flippant about the actual act of being great. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right. That's very
you're playing with
disrespectful.
something that people are actual victims of.
And I'm gonna tell you the truth. For her to even insinuate that, I don't even know why people would even actually entertain her after that anymore. That was egregious. Power up,
That's
JT.
the crazy part.
Go ahead, power up, JT.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. I hear you good.
Might have been tripping. Yeah, I think my opinion might be a little bit different than y'all's, but I think when it comes to men and women, it's a little different. I think men come out, they doing all that stuff they the whole time. But I think
Your mic kind of cutting in and out for some reason. Is it just me? Y'all hear it too?
Breaking in and out.
Yeah, it's cutting
might
up a little bit.
you can hear me clear now.
I hear you now. Yeah.
I said I think it's different with men. I think when men come out and all that's been happening, they've been gay. But when it comes to women, I do believe that women can be turned out, and I believe she might have been turned out. She might not have been gay before then, but she was willing and open. And women tend to be more willing to go with the flow on a lot of things. I think she went with the flow because they got the same mindset. Um, she feels the same type of way Princella feel about men. Only Princella just has a more radical view set. So I think that's what was the attraction factor, along with the family. And so it was like a win-win. He was open to try something new, which is why he's trying to back up at the last second. Say, well, no, I don't even like women women and she persuade, she can persuade you. You was just open to the possibility.
So you saying that it's a possibility that she didn't like women before she let Princella take her down? And I will say this. Sometimes women can get so emotional because I think Princella said that she was engaged to her baby daddy before she got with Princella, but it didn't work out. Something happened. Something traumatic
Yeah,
happened
she
in their
she
relationship.
sounded like she was going through a lot. She definitely was at a impressionable time, and I don't discount that. And that's why I agree with some of the stuff JT saying. I just think it's a fine line, especially when we get on the airways. You feel me? Like we have to be mindful because it will inch over into some crazy conversation. I do think that listen, I've already said this, and I said this months ago. I do find Princella to be a predatory person. I've said this months ago. Princella is just as predatory as the nigga she can't stand and the nigga she talk about. And I've already said this. You feel me? And that's my opinion. I don't demonize her. I ain't got no issue with Princella. I've been in spaces with her. You feel me? But at the end of the day, I do think that regardless of what people say, women can be very impressionable. I was talking with JT in the chat, and I was telling him I actually was on a conversation. I was on the phone with somebody months ago, and B Taylor came up. I ain't even gonna lie, I shed a tear because I get weird like that. Freeze, you know me, I get weird like that when the spirit hit me, you know.
Right.
And I saw a young woman in her 30s, and I mean, yeah, she big and grown, but to me, there's still an aspect of her that is very naive. She a baby in my eyes, right? And I saw a baby who is very impressionable and still trying to find her way. Shit, I'm still trying to find my way in some aspects of life, but the empathetic part of me, the empath in me, saw a young lady who's lost and impressionable. Now, I still think she had an agenda. I don't think that makes her any less lost, right? Because we still have to deal with consequences. So I think that's why it's hard for me to have these conversations because I could see all sides.
So what? This is my question. Y'all walk with me for a minute. Everybody walk with Freezy.
Absolutely.
What does that look like if you was straight and you was about to get married to a man and you got kids and then it don't work out and you in distraught. You're distraught about it. It just your whole world come down, and then you agree to go out on a date with a woman. Okay, I get it. When she agreed to go out on a date with Princella, she probably was being an opportunist, right? She probably was like, oh, Princella, oh, that's the Princella, the queen maker lady that, she got a lot of followers. She have like over 1,000 people watching her. But what does that look like though? Like, if you straight and just because the shit didn't work out with your man, and now you're open-minded about going out on a date with a woman, but then when y'all get along, you start crying, and then Priscilla start kissing you on your dick, and then she was like, it's gonna be all right, baby. Let me just feel on that coochie. All right, you can feel on the coochie.
Man,
And
come
then
on,
she
please.
started
What the
eating
fuck?
the coochie.
Can't stand this nigga.
She was being vulnerable and moving off of that trauma.
But
So
hold
you
on,
gotta think about
but hold on, but if you don't like women, your coochie ain't gonna get wet, right? Your coochie.
right, but let's
Hold
think
on,
about
Freezy. Wait a minute.
I
I don't
told
want to
y'all
get it. Wait
I
a
told y'all we
minute.
were gonna get deep now.
but
I told
Shit.
y'all.
because
Hold on, Freezy.
Oh shit! You just
Why
started
the
something
coochie?
now.
Why the coochie got wet?
Oh, you
Why the
started
coochie
some
got
shit
very
wet?
now.
important,
Maybe you press the right
very
spots.
important
I don't know.
aspect.
Shit.
Oh,
No, that's
Rihanna.
biology. That's biology.
Look, you forgetting a very important aspect of it. Now we can't forget that Priscilla has a child too. Princella also, last time I checked, she was still married to her husband. They hadn't got a divorce. That was the last time I checked. I ain't been on her stuff like that. I don't keep
Right.
up with her. But the last time she went on, I think it was Lapeef. She still acknowledged that she was still married to her husband. They were just separated. So
Hmm.
if things haven't
Last time
changed,
I
then
saw,
it apply to her.
la- Last time I saw goddamn Princella, she was standing up on Daryl's joint with her little dick in the hole underwear for Jay Prince.
What? Man,
It,
Trucker, shut up.
yeah.
I can't stand none of y'all. What the fuck?
No captivity.
Dick in the hole underwear. Man, I can't stand y'all. The fuck? It's Friday. I hate y'all.
Man,
Hey,
y'all ain't
Trucker,
got no sense.
Hold on. What you mean you had us? Yo, you had a chat talking about you about to Debo niggas later on tonight. I'm telling niggas, hey, y'all stay strapped. Cause y'all gonna need it tonight. She ain't playing around. Y'all got problems tonight.
Listen, I ain't even finna go there, but you listen, I'm ready for y'all. But that's neither here or there, right? But in
Yeah.
regards to the conversation, y'all,
Okay.
like,
You finna answer my question?
okay, give me. You say why her body responded?
No, I said why the coochie got wet. That's what I said.
That's her body, damn it.
Okay, all right then.
because it's biology, and we laughing and stuff right now, so I ain't gonna necessarily have that conversation. But I'll make it simple. It's biology now. Again, like I said, there are steps that has to happen before you venture off into some cat. You feel me? So,
Yup.
like I said, she may regret that, but there are steps that had to happen to get there. And again, I will never discount people being impressed upon. I find her to be very impressionable, so I could see how it happened, but that doesn't negate the fact that people have to accept personal responsibility, you know? And
So
so
you
it's a fine line.
if you had to bet on it, would you bet that she never been with a woman before or she was already eating coochie?
I don't think that hard. She might do it again. If she did it once, she may do it again.
Oh, we know she
Didn't
ain't gonna
didn't
do it
didn't
again.
Tank say the man had to suck dick twice and he still ain't gay? It wasn't just once, it was twice.
Yeah, Tank
So
said
hey,
that.
I don't know.
Tank say that don't make you gay though. That's what Tank said.
I'm just saying.
For that shit. I can't stand your ass for that.
The
And Tank's ass
lies.
too. Weird ass
What
nigga.
else you wanted to ask us, Freezy?
Weird.
Because you did ask us some other shit that was important, but we just been
Hold
all
on.
over the place.
I want beautiful animated. I wanted you to answer my question.
Okay, let me go on mute.
Why the coochie got wet?
Man, if you know how to play with one another's body, it's gonna get wet. That's like just Jay said, it's a reaction.
No captivity.
Why she ain't push off?
I mean, maybe it felt good. Shit.
No captivity.
Hell no, we not about to let that slide. Hell no, we
Freezy
not
makes
about to
me
let that
sick.
slide. Man, y'all hear a grown ass man.
To the bottom of this shit now.
Nah, hell nah. Y'all heard a grown ass man talking about some, yeah, dog, he started rubbing on that area. Yeah, it felt good. Y'all be
He
like,
started
man,
rubbing
get
on
this
that
nigga out my
ass. That
house.
nigga booty got
Man,
wet.
get that nigga out my house. Like,
Wait.
the fuck?
Hold on, let me ask JT. JT, why the coochie got wet, JT? Cause I like to hear the men versus the women answers. What y'all?
Hey, can
What
you
you
put
say?
up Prime comment while y'all having that conversation? Put up Prime last comment. Ooh, I'm just saying. That's a bar.
Prime say nah. Then how lame niggas dry y'all up then?
No captivity.
Yeah,
That's
how
bad.
the lame niggas dry
That's
y'all
bad.
up then?
That is so bad.
Go ahead, JT.
Look, I could agree with you, Freezy. She might have had an experience or two before. This might not be her first time.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
She might
I don't
not have.
like that in my ear. I got on headphones.
Right? Damn.
Might, it might not have been a full-fledged relationship, but she might have tried something a time or two before. But I think when they first started having personal conversations outside of the panel and with each other on private conversations, I think she was already down whatever happened after that point.
She was already marinated, ready to put on the grill, on her grill, on Princella grill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I feel what you're saying.
Sound bad.
No captivity.
So
I'm
go ahead, Trucker. Yeah, you finna say something.
I'm just saying. I mean, you letting a woman, get on her knees and clip your toenails and massage your feet in a restaurant. I'm just saying
That
though that
shit wild by itself. They should have been
you
put
know
the
what I'm
fuck
saying.
out. Who clips toes in a
Like,
goddamn restaurant? Nasty
yeah,
motherfucker. I'm sorry.
yeah, and then y'all sitting there
They should have been kicked out.
watching corn. Oh Lord have mercy. Yeah, she was already built like that.
Well, hold on.
She was already built like that, bro.
Listen, let's go back to what Just Jay was saying. Cause Just Jay, she said some profound shit. She always says some profound shit. Just Jay said, actually, I don't know who. I think Trucker Yeah said it first. He brought out the fact that clout is the new currency or attention is the new currency, right? And Just Jay
Yes.
second that.
I did a live about it a couple months ago. I had read articles and all, but yeah, it's real.
Okay, but this the thing. Are we delusional now? Because this is forever out in the stratosphere. Like Princella don't give a damn. I mean, she eat coochie for a living, but B Teller, right? B Teller is saying that she's not gay and she's trying to get us to believe that she don't like women, but it's forever gonna be in the stratosphere that you ate some pussy. And
This is true.
Your next man is could possibly know this, and if he don't know it, one of his homeboys probably gonna pull him to the side and say, "Dog, she was eating some pussy on YouTube, right?"
That don't bother most men though. Her bounce back will be way easier than a nigga who was on the internet and sucked a dick.
That's a good point. That's a good
point. No Cap-tivity.
I mean, there are 304s I hear who've done way worse than her, and they still get men. You know.
What?
Well, we talked about that, didn't we, Freezy? About what type of dudes that's going to approach them type of women.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going. You know what I'm saying? And as for you know, what dude is? Yeah, it's interesting. He be like, oh yeah, okay, cool. But then when he see the video, he gonna be like, yo, is she really up here lying to herself, talking about somebody forced her to do something that she ain't want to do? And yo,
That's
if she doing that to her, what's she gonna do to me?
Exactly, and that's why.
But not all dudes gonna be thinking that far ahead.
Go ahead, JT.
That's the worst type of woman to have around. Is a woman who has buyer's remorse, a woman who doesn't want to admit what she did the night before. So now she never wanted to do it in the first place. Like, that's dangerous. We ain't gonna talk about how dangerous that shit is. That's a dangerous woman to have around you. Who ain't even willing to admit she's willing to participate.
Not only is she not willing to admit it, she's accusing the other party of damn near grooming. I'm gonna say grooming. That's a safer word, grooming. That, like, I felt that bisexual woman on TikTok saying like that. I don't think that's cool, and you should. Like, basically, they was telling B Teller they don't think that's cool, and you shouldn't be spreading that bullshit because that's not true. You was a willing participant. Come on now, you don't do that, right?
Yeah, that's wild to me. So, yeah, as a man, you have to look at it like, okay, so I can have a glass of wine with this one. We could do something that night, and she could say she's too intoxicated to consent. Like, that's where they could lead to with that mindset. Like, and especially with a man who got something going on for himself, and maybe he want a relationship or it end in a toxic way. It ended with Princella, and then she go online. She's already a public figure. She could go online and say the same thing about you.
So so does that speak to women's mindsets towards men? Do women feel like, oh shit, it really don't too much matter what I do because men gonna always want me? Do women feel like that?
I'll let women respond on that, but I believe some women do.
Said it. I think it was Just Jay or the other lady that said, as long it's too many dudes that's out here accepting it, right? So as long as there are a bunch of dudes that's willing, not forced, but they willing to accept the bullshit, it's going to continue because they know it's a lot of weak ass dudes that's gonna bend the knee. You know what I'm saying?
So it's clear that women have more of an advantage over men in today's society. So would that conclude that men are more insecure than women as a whole?
I think a lot of men have respect.
What'd you say, JT?
I think a lot of men just don't have respect. They don't have any moral codes, no type of integrity. Because you got some men that as long as she look good, it don't matter what she did before, what she gonna do after. If she willing to invest anything in a relationship, he just want a woman that look good and can be nasty at night. All the rest of it.
No Cap-tivity.
Sorry, fellas, but I'm gonna keep it a buck. He said it. I agree with you. I don't know your name.
Power up,
I'm
JT.
sorry, fellas, but I agree. Like I always talking about dudes being on their discipline, which is one of the things I teach my son at an early age. Dig discipline. Don't make moves based. Don't make your decisions based on a woman's feelings. You know what I'm saying? Do what you need to do for your family, not not making moves. Based on a woman and her. Like do what you got to do. Just don't base everything on a woman.
But
Like
here it
them is the
is.
worst type of dudes
Listen,
that do that.
every now and then I highlight my sister's. I know she be going ham in the chat most of the time, but Chucky, mute up 1 second because I hear feedback till you get ready to talk. Yeah. Travel One said this is why I think it's dangerous rhetoric. This extreme swing one way extremely, this extreme gender shit, right? This is why I say it's very dangerous because obviously Travel One she's a real big feminist, right? She's very extreme on the feminist side. Shout out to Travel One, she's a sister. But like Travel One say men need women to survive and thrive. That's Princella talk. Right? And so B. Taylor was on board with that bullshit. B. Taylor was spewing the same rhetoric just a few months ago. Got a pussy ate, was eating some pussy, and then the lady broke up with her. She out here looking crazy, talking about she a prophet and she sees spirits and shit all of a sudden. She say she ain't gay and she don't like women. The lady talking crazy. This was a woman that did this to B. Taylor. So this is what I be trying to tell women like Travel One. Wake up. It's not a woman thing or a men thing. We need to learn how to get along as a cohesive unit collectively. This is what I promote on this channel. And I think Quiet is Kept, this is why Travel One likes to be over here. Cause she want a man. Travel One want a man. And she ain't got one already. But this is what landed B. Taylor in the predicament she's in. This is what landed her in that predicament. And so we just got to be careful. Go ahead, Trucker, yeah.
Hey, Travel One. My recommendation is not to leave the women alone. Leave the hoes and leave the strags and thunder rats alone. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? That's my recommendation. And when that happens, it's gonna be a whole lot of, Travel One though. She alone out here in these streets.
But listen,
that's my recommendation.
Travel One say not extreme true. No. Ask men tonight to leave women alone, Freezy. What will the reaction be? I'm gonna tell you what the reaction be. It's gonna be a lot of women that's gonna be keying up niggas' cars and shit. It's gonna be a lot of women blowing niggas' phones away. Tell me, where you at? What the fuck you mean you finna leave me alone? What the hell wrong with you? What done got into you? That's what's gonna happen, Travel One. What kind of world is you two done made some of these motherfuckers go crazy? I'm real talk. They think, okay, let's just pretend men just say, oh, we're gonna leave all the women alone. You think my wife gonna go for that? Man, it's gonna be some women that's gonna go. Listen, it's some women gonna go to goddamn prison behind that shit. You ain't finna leave me alone. What the hell you talking about? We don't have realistic talks on YouTube, dog. And this shit be like a fucking this shit be like Epcot. Y'all remember Epcot from Disney World?
I'm hollering.
Yeah.
I'm saying this shit be weird as fuck. This shit be so damn weird, dog. Y'all ain't never walk in Epcot. That shit look unreal. That shit used to look.
Okay.
You been to Epcot, JT?
Yeah, I've been to Epcot.
I am hollering. All I see is that big dog.
That's what I'm gonna start calling this shit. Epcot. This that Epcot shit, man.
That shit look like a cream, man. Look,
Space Mountain face ass.
I think a lot of people look at this stuff as if it's just a one-sided thing, both men and women. It's only the women fault. It's only the men fault. And that's what happened to B. Taylor. She looked at it as if, okay, the women ain't doing nothing wrong. It's the men that's doing the women wrong. And that's what attracted her to Princella, because they got that same type of mindset. It's not us, it's them. And so that's why she's so distraught and hurting in her feelings now, because she realized it was just confirmation bias. This person is spewing a more radical version of what you talking about. So you thinking it's true now for real. And now you willing to make something. And you realize she's just as dog as the dudes you complain about.
But JT, look at this comment. Safi Lama says, men will never stop seeking out women. I just told a story. This how bad some women want attention from men. Women are going under the fucking knife getting mummy makeovers. Women, I'm talking about women that's 600 pounds going under the fucking knife, bruh. And they letting these people cut them like a damn ribeye steak all across their damn body. I'm talking about with a fork, like.
Not a tomahawk.
So, what I'm saying is, if listen, Safi said men will never stop seeking out women. Well, how bad do you got to be to seek out? How bad are you seeking out of a man? How bad are you seeking out a man for you to lay down and let a bitch cut you to daddy's fucking scream? It's on both sides.
Exactly.
It's on both sides. But I'm saying,
it's wild out here.
But the women, it ain't just the women. Men be on that Epcot shit too. They be on that crazy shit, dog.
Yes.
That's why I had to kind of get away from that shit, cause that shit is how you dreaming. That shit is how you dreaming about. That shit is how you fucking dreaming about feminists and incels. You ain't never dreamt about feminists and incels, like how they be looking. You know what I'm saying? They skin be a little dry. They don't use lotion.
Well, right now I'm thinking about Thanksgiving because that girl looks like a damn turkey with them hips like that. Shit.
She ain't shaped like a turkey. A turkey standing up, bro. Oh god damn, that's exactly what it looked like too.
Hold on. Hey. Look at this comment. She said, if all the women left to an island, the men would follow. What world are you living in where you think all women, every woman on the face of the earth will go to a fucking island? Why is you even talking like that? That just make me feel like we need therapy.
Look,
why is you even
like I already
that?
said yesterday? Did you not hear me yesterday, Freezy? And I done said it time and time again. I am not interested in imagining a fucking island where it's just women. I ain't going to no coochie compound. If you catch me at a compound, I'm outside the compound like a leper looking for dick. There is no place out here where I want to imagine a world without men. And I think that it's a problem when people, man or woman, you got men out here imagining a world without women. You got women imagining a world without men. This shit is crazy as fuck to me. I don't relate to none of it. I don't.
But sis, why they think other women when not just Safi, but when women like Safi say shit like that, they have it in their head that all the other women be like, yeah, girl, yeah. What if we
Shit,
go
I'm
to
looking
an
down on the
island?
floor while they talking. Hey, they playing and looking at the map. I'm looking at the floor, scratching my head. They like, girl,
Right.
we ride at dawn, and I'm up there looking on the floor like, shit.
Why are you even
I don't know
talking
about
like that,
that.
man? Come back to the other side, Safi. Safi, come back to the other side. I got a homeboy
Leave
here. He gonna
Safi
put some
alone.
dick in you.
Everybody journey different. Leave Safi alone. I'm just saying,
Safi,
everybody.
Safi,
I don't
Safi,
know. The shit just weird
Safi.
to me.
I
It's
got a
different.
homeboy. I'm telling you, I got a homeboy. He just got out of prison. I'm telling you
Not
right
out
now,
of
he gonna put
prison.
that
Why
dick
she
in your
want
ass.
that?
He gonna put that dick in your
Wait
ass,
a
Safi.
minute, Freezy. You could
What?
have
I'm
picked
just
somebody else. Why you gonna get somebody fresh out of prison? This nigga ain't even got his AIDS test back yet. What the fuck?
That's what they really
No,
want. Go
that's
ahead,
what they
Trucker Union.
exactly.
Let me go on mute.
God
That ain't
damn
what
it!
that
I was
woman want.
just about to say that shit. Free, yo, let's listen. Take y'all ass to the other line. Go right on ahead. All Strags and Thunder Rats. I will ship y'all off for free, paid by the Strag Protection Plan. Okay, leave the real women alone. Y'all motherfuckers
Look,
go your own way
look,
and leave
Trucker.
the real women to the solid women.
They
You know what I'm saying? To
real
the
women
solid
too.
men.
They just don't want to be bothered with men. What is going on? See, this the thing, and
Shit.
that's what I even said to some of them people in Princella camp. I say, listen, because they start getting disrespectful with me, and I told them, I say, listen, I'm not telling nobody to how to have a journey. Your journey is your own fucking journey. The problem I have with people, and that's men and women, when they try to impress their thought process upon other people, upon impressionable people, and that's where a matter of moral responsibility comes in. And I just understand that everybody's moral responsibility is different. You feel me? People journey is what it
Hold
is. I
on.
ain't here to
But
question
listen,
that.
listen. But sis, hold on, sis. Hold on. We see. I got my dog boss man say, man, just put me in, coach. I got it, Freeze. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. You got one guy gonna take care of your ass, Safi. But look at this though, sis. This what men get it from. When women talk like this, women get what she really wanted to say was women get surgeries for themselves, not for man or women. Well, no, I take that back because
I
I
don't
think
know.
I think Beautiful Animated said that too. But
Why
you
we lying like this? What? Boy, it's like listening
See,
to a
I've
goddamn
heard
fake.
people. No, don't get me wrong. I've heard people say that. Now, personally, I don't.
but
I
sis,
don't believe that because I believe that even on a base level, we do things for the acceptance of other people, whether it's the acceptance in society, the acceptance of a man, a woman, whatever. If a nigga go get a lineup, it's because he want to look presentable in society. He wants to be acceptable in society. Yes, we do things to build ourselves up, but ultimately, right? If a man said, and we truly believed 1,000% a nigga accepted us for the way we was, there are some things that some people would not work on if people gonna be honest.
let
And
me
there's some
ask
things people need to work on, but ultimately it's for fucking acceptance. And
let
shout
me
out to No
ask
Chasing in the building.
shout out to No Chaser. Let me ask Safi this. Safi, you think this woman right here when it got this surgery done so she can look at herself in the mirror, you think she wanted to look at that bullshit in the mirror? Or you think she
Man,
did
I
that for a
can't.
man? You think this woman actually wanted to look at this shit in the mirror? Go ahead, Beautiful Animated. Go ahead.
No, it's just like look at her. I mean, looks like a damn raw, unseasoned turkey. Look at that shit.
That's a lot, man. That's
Yeah,
just a lot.
This I've never even seen this shit. This is like
she spent
extra ridiculous.
500.
I've seen some ridiculous shit. Okay.
She spent $500,000 on this.
The 500, I mean, people do what they want with their money, but that made my stomach hurt. You feel me? My transmission about to go out on my hoopty. I could have got my shit fixed. You understand what I'm saying? I could have been debt
Hold
free.
on.
I would have bought me.
But
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
we done got
Go
to the
ahead, go
bottom
ahead.
of it. We done got to the okay. Safi say,
Oh,
I have a man, sir. So why don't you take your ass to the island and leave your man in? Why don't you
oh
do
my
that?
God,
Why
damn.
don't you do that? Safi,
Man.
you need to be the first motherfucker on the boat.
It's Friday. Fuck.
You need to be the
Damn.
first woman on the boat. Leave your man. Please leave your man. Leave that dick.
2 tickets to paradise.
To what me and Trucker was saying earlier, though, you see her mindset, and she still got a man.
Right?
She still
But they be hypocrites. They be why y'all get on
Shit.
YouTube
If
and
we gonna take it there, JT, I'm the one without the results. I ain't got no goddamn results. She got the results. So hey, I ain't mad at you. Do your thing,
man,
Sassy.
that man crazy as
Some
hell.
puss
Whoever
ass
she with,
nigga. That's why she got the results.
You
that
don't
man
know that
This
crazy.
man. You don't know
man,
that woman,
no,
man.
no, no.
Hush,
I'm,
That
I'm
trucker,
man.
calling. I'm
trucker
calling
swinging
it.
now.
Wait, you
Let me
talking?
go on
No,
mute. I'm
You
gonna
no.
go
might
on
not
mute.
I'm
have the result by
I'm
choice though.
calling it
That
down
might
the
be by.
middle.
I
The
don't know
only
you, but
niggas that's
Let her rock.
accepting
Let
this
her
shit.
rock, Glow. Let her rock. Let her rock, Glow.
Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead, trucker. Go ahead.
The only niggas that's accepting this is puss ass niggas that can't stand on man business, my nigga. Niggas
Yeah.
that's scared to actually speak the fuck up and say, baby, you look good the way you are. I appreciate, man. You ain't gotta do like your focus should be on me, not the fucking world. Okay, it's okay, honey. You get on here and spend $500,000 on some fake ass. Bro, like that shit is disturbing. It almost look like a goddamn doll that with the little girl dislocate the legs and shit. Like only pussy
I
ass
get
niggas is
it, but
okay with
somebody
that.
Right.
paying her attention though. I get it, y'all. But at the end of the day, she is getting some type of reinforcement from somewhere, regardless of what we think about it. There is some
But
type of
right.
payoff.
But that's
That,
a damaged
man.
person who will accept negative attention for
Yes, we
attention.
know this.
That's damage.
But how many? Okay, but if we're gonna take it there, beautifully animated, how many people are doing this in society nowadays? Niggas stay on Instagram, stay double tapping. This she a dime a dozen. That's the thing. She don't even.
Yep.
This is not like she's one that you just say, oh my god, that's different. No, nowadays
Right.
this type of shit is a dime a dozen. This woman is a standard. And shout out to TK who was in the chat earlier. She was saying that she's a petite woman, but nowadays women who look like that are becoming the standard. Now the average dude, like the dudes here and everything, yes, y'all gonna say that she not the standard, but women who look like that are becoming the standard. Why? Because we see these chicks a dime a dozen. Regardless of
Sa-
what we say, y'all, we see women like this around everywhere, and there are men who are accepting it, and there are men who entertaining it.
Safi said, I guarantee I have more money and education than you, sir. You know
Oh
what?
Lord, here we go. Let me go on
This where
mute.
they always go, right? Listen, Safi, you're not talking to an insecure man. Let me say this right now. You're not talking to an insecure man, Safi. But if you're that confident and you have that much money and education, why don't you show your fucking face? Why don't you show your face, Safi? Why you fucking got an avatar? Show your face. If you that put together and you got a man and you're happy, show your face. Why we see a big ass S up there? You know why? Cause you either probably a man or you're ugly. That's why. All that education and money ain't gonna that ain't gonna save you.
But we calling people ugly, freezy. But
I'm just saying. I just want to keep it going. Go ahead. Somebody was finna talk. I'm saying.
Listen. Just it's okay to say glow ugly. It's all right. It's okay.
Well, how we calling Glow ugly? What's going on? I can't stand y'all. But since we gonna take it there, since we calling people ugly, let's take it to the conversation, right? The conversation, right? Women have to deal with a lot of pressure to be aesthetically pleasing. We are valued for our looks. That's why ugly chicks feel like they have no fucking purpose in life. People who are not as aesthetically pleasing have a hard time in life because of acceptance, right? So why are we so confused that people doing certain shit for acceptance, whether it is positive reinforcement, negative reinforcement, whether it is good, bad, in between? Why do we not understand that she is getting a payoff just like the rest of them chicks? They're a dime a dozen. You know, you got niggas out here having penis extension surgeries and everything else. Why? Acceptance. Why?
Right. Because like I'm sure that wasn't really her money that she spent on that shit.
We know she spent other niggas' money. We know.
Right.
We know that was men's money.
Damn. Look,
So why we finna keep talking about like, yeah, we know something. She might be a little off to be hacking like that, to be looking like one of them little dollar store doll babies. You feel me? But if at the end of the day, regardless of whether she's sick in the head or not, a man paid for all that.
But listen, Just Jay, let's just call a spade a spade. Let's call a spade a spade.
I'm rocking with you.
If a woman was happily married Like, just shout out to Just Me. Just Me is married. If a woman is happily married and she loves her husband and she has a good experience with her man and he provides proper leadership, a woman like that wouldn't be on YouTube talking like that, talking like some of these women. I'm telling you, they would not be on YouTube talking like this.
Well, I can agree with that. Just like a lot of married people in the space be wild and aggressive as fuck with the opposite sex, they be squabbling. Yeah, I feel you. I agree to that.
Right. Yeah, we have to use our context clues. I say that a lot on this channel.
Right.
We have to use our context clues. And so when women talk like that and she say she got a man, okay, I believe you got a man, but just like Trucker Yell said, them dudes be pussy ass niggas. They be soft as fuck, cause ain't no real man finna even have you on YouTube talking like that. You think I'm
Well, in the
finna
chat, she said she wasn't talking to you. She was responding, I guess, to the she was
But it don't
responding in the
matter
chat.
if you got a man, you talking to everybody. You talking
Well, I hear you.
do what I'm saying. If you had a man and you was in a healthy relationship and your man gave you a reason to love men in general and to understand how great a man can be and the potential of a man, you're not going to be on YouTube talking about if all the women went to an island. Why are you even talking like we? And this ain't about her. This ain't just about her. This in general. This the problem with this space. It's the problem with this space, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have to understand who, like, mental health, right? Like, it's real. It's real. And
right.
if y'all believe in spirits, that shit, they do that. You have to be careful who you associate yourself with, who you be, cause they, you know, look at the rhetoric that look at the jargon that they're using. If all women, don't drag other women into your bullshit.
Let the shards collect
Do you
themselves.
understand what I'm saying? Like, it's a spiritual thing. It really is. I need y'all to pay attention to what's going on. These motherfuckers fucked up. And I got love for Safi. And shout out to Travel One too. They're my sisters, but they fucked up. They fucked up in the head. I'm telling you. And so they need help. Right? They need help. And all I'm saying is, all I'm asking is, am I the only one that see that? Am I the only one? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not, but do you understand the contradictions? Like, if you got, like, when they say, I got a man, you can't tell. Your man let you be on YouTube talking like that. Talking that Princella shit. Man, let me tell y'all something. If I walked in my bedroom and caught my wife listening to Princella, man, it gonna be some smoke in the fucking city, man. It gonna be some fucking problem.
No Cap-tivity.
Ain't no real man finna let his woman listen to no goddamn Princella. Ain't no real man finna let their woman listen to Princella.
Well, they probably be like, "What's that?" when they see her. So.
Who? Go ahead, Chucky. Go ahead, Chucky.
I had to kick one of my wife's cousin out, man, because she was over there in the room bumping that shit around my kids. I was like, man, get the fuck on now. You gotta get up out of here with that shit. You gotta go. Real talk.
Hey, hold on, Chucker. Power up, JT. Can you turn your phone sideways? And Trey too. Turn your phone sideways so I get that wide angle.
Trey got it fixed. You got it fixed.
Okay, good. Go ahead. But am I off beautifully animated? Am I off?
I mean, I couldn't say because I don't pay them no mind.
See, there you go. See.
Hey, salute to you, lady. Thank God, because Lord.
I don't, you know, once I figure out who the trolls are, I don't feed the trolls. Like, I just don't.
But they gotta be looking for some type of help or some type of outreach. Cause just think about it. Why they here? They could be on Princella right now, if they was really that far gone. I think it's almost like a cry out that please show me that what I'm believing in my mindset is wrong. Please show me that what I think is not true. So they come to these type of spaces where you showing both sides and like the good and the bad, and that all men ain't like this and all women ain't like that.
Trey, what's going on with you, bro? Trey White in the building.
Cap-tivity.
What's up with y'all, man? How y'all doing?
What you think about all of this, Trey?
I mean, usually when people like that, it be hurt people, and hurt people like to hurt people. So that's where I'm at with it. At this point, a lot of people want to come on here, want to go to this side or that side just because they got hurt, and they not realizing that all they doing is sparking their pain to other people who, you know, feeling the same way that they doing, and what they doing is they just traumatizing, trauma bonding, hurt people. That's it. I mean,
what the show
and
tonight?
if that's what
the show tonight is about insecurities. I need everybody to hone in. I want everybody to hone in because Freezy bringing it. He bringing it. I'm bringing everything to the center. I don't know if y'all catching everything. No, Diddy.
Just waiting for the thug.
But trust me, the show is about insecurities. It's a reason. There are catalysts that make people talk a certain way. You understand what I'm saying? We gotta fish this shit out. We got to. Right? That's why I asked. It really was a facetious question. I think that Just Jay hit it on the head. There's really no way we can answer that. It's really an anecdotal experience. Who do you think is more insecure, men or women? In your life, Trey White, from your experience, what have you ran into more? Who have you ran into more that's insecure, men or women?
I mean, my answer gonna be biased. I'm definitely gonna say women. You feel what I'm saying? I mean, that's just me. You feel what I'm saying?
Cap-tivity.
That's just because of the minute I've been around. I mean, I guess,
Well,
but that's not bias. That's your experience.
Right. Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Trey. Is being insecure, would you consider being insecure a dysfunction?
No, not at all. I mean, it's a natural human thing. I mean, like, men, I just feel like men do a better job at hiding it. That's it. I mean, other than that, it's not really like it's a human thing. I mean, if you're not insecure as a human being for real, then you shouldn't even be living, in my opinion. You feel what I'm saying? I mean, if you just go outside with your breath smelling like cut ass, you feel what I'm saying? And drool down the side of your lip, shit like that. I mean, you got to be the most comfortable motherfucker out here. You feel what I'm saying? So everybody insecure to a certain extent. You feel what I'm saying? I mean, yeah. Everybody be like, I just care about self-hygiene at the end of the day, but hell no, I care about the motherfucker that's in the supermarket that's in front of me or that's behind me. When I go open up my mouth, I don't want my breath to be smelling like cut ass. Like, you feel what I'm saying? So, I mean, as humans, we all are naturally insecure. You feel what I'm saying? Men just do a better job at hiding it. You feel what I'm saying? That's just my opinion.
No, yeah,
Men just do
because
a better
niggas
job
go
at
around
hiding
and just punch a hole in the wall and we don't even know what the fuck wrong with this nigga. Nigga just punch a hole in the wall. Nigga blood pressure through the roof. Nigga blood pressure through the roof. We don't know what the hell going on. But nah, I agree with you, Trey. But that's what I was saying earlier. Like, how do you quantify something like that? Because we all have insecurities. People just emote, and those insecurities manifest in different ways. You know what I'm saying? And so that's what I was trying to figure out in regards to insecurity. Is we just talking about aesthetics and women just being insecure about bodies and stuff like that? Because men are very insecure about their fucking hairlines. Okay, if we gonna go there, niggas is sensitive about their hairlines. You feel me? Especially, I was talking about that the other day. You giving a nigga a line up, they listen. Don't take my shit back. Don't take my shit back. They listen. Niggas be wilding when they think you better take their line up back.
This the thing, right? This is why a lot of this rhetoric is dangerous. We can go back to the island talk, right? What if all women go to the island? So I can imagine that men have been a part of these conversations or heard these things and said, what you think will happen if all men go to an island, right? So now what that conversation is doing is making men, it will make some other men say the what is it called? The reciprocal. Right? You know what that is? That's just like a game I used to play when I was younger called tug of war. It's not healthy for men and women to play tug of war.
Right.
It's not.
I agree.
It's not healthy. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, so we have to see the dysfunction in that. That's dysfunctional. Men and women playing tug of war. Who gonna win? Who's stronger?
Well, you know me, I don't subscribe to all that. All that who do it more, who do it less, like all that shit is weird to me anyway. And like I say, I'm sorry, go ahead, you got it.
But sis, you know when I take off like this, I'm giving a message. You feel what I'm
saying? No,
absolutely.
Yes.
Like and I think Safi is kind of new. Travel one been here, but
I don't know.
the message that I try to spread on this platform, and other people as well, like Just Jay, Trucker Yell, people with sense, is that you are stronger together.
Right.
Men and women are stronger together. Yeah. Working as a cohesive unit, everybody knowing their position on the team, on the field, and doing it well. That's the message that we should be spreading. That's the message that we should be, getting across to audiences. Not if all the women went to an island. No, what if all the men went to an island? That shit is, I'm finna say retarded. I can't say retarded on the internet. That shit is crazy. It is. So, go ahead. Somebody was finna talk. I don't know who was finna talk just then.
No, you good. I was just gonna say it's Riri. But no, and you know me, like I don't do good with extreme thinking on, it don't matter if it's from men or women. And so I try to work on showing up for the conversations, but it'd be difficult because it is a tug of war, right? People want to draw blood. People have their different agendas. People want they pound of flesh. It's not, I try to gravitate towards spaces where people really want to just have an exchange. And, we also have fun. We can have tense conversations, but ultimately, right, it's about having a meaningful exchange with another person. It's not about being right. It's not about, I'm finna tap dance on these niggas' heads. I'm finna snatch these hoes' edges out, et cetera, et cetera. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so for me, I prefer conversations like that. So that's why I don't participate in some conversations, because I don't have a disdain for men to the point where I need to come up here and talk shit and tell you how, motherfucker, you need me, bitch. You ain't gonna be able to live without me. You know what I'm saying? And I personally don't have that need, because I appreciate the differences between men and women, and I enjoy the dynamics between men and women, and I just rock with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
But that shit is stressful, and then the same people will say, well, I've been with my man, or I've been in a relationship for 10 years. You could be in a miserable relationship for 10 years. Yes, that's
I know
possible.
People get their ass beat for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for years at a time. So that don't faze me. That's all some of these people be talking about.
Exactly. You saying you've been in a relationship for 10 years, that's not a brag. I noticed you didn't put healthy in that sentence. Healthy. You understand what I'm saying? Put that in there, then we can go somewhere, we can talk.
Yeah.
People talking about they've been in relationships for 10 years, 20. Okay, you was miserable. You been playing tug of war for 10 fucking years. That's stressful. You know how much energy you got to exude to play tug of war? That's one of the most exercising exercises it is. Yeah.
I mean, playing tug of war ain't no joke. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the worst games that you can ever play. That's one of the worst games that you can ever get into in a relationship. It's tug of war.
On your hands.
You
I'm
know.
just like on
I
some real.
saw y'all saw
On,
that thing where the
on,
person arm got snatched off playing tug of war. The person whole arm got like for real. No, I'm serious. In real life, somebody whole
No
arm got
captivity.
snatched off playing tug of war. I'm
Was it
serious.
a prosthetic?
Cause they had wrapped the rope around their arm, and them other motherfuckers with the tugging, and that motherfucker arm flew. Okay, it flew.
But was it
I'm just
a real
saying.
or
but
prosthetic?
No, it was real.
Oh shit.
God
Motherfucker
damn.
did it. Yeah, they said they're gonna wrap the rope
But
around their
let's
arm,
keep it a
to get
buck.
some
Like,
torque. But
Mm.
go ahead, trucker. Trucker ready to fight. Trucker ready
oh nah.
to scratch some eyeballs.
No,
Go ahead, baby. You got it.
no,
You
no,
got
no,
it.
no. I was gonna say oh nigga, I'm ready with the machete all day. But on some real, like who wanna like for real on some real. Who want to tug and war all day? Like I couldn't imagine my life coming home and sitting outside in my
I
driveway
refuse.
for 45 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I could or like I come home and my woman is like stressed the fuck out. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like I just couldn't. I don't want that life. I'm good on that. I like the
Mhm.
enjoyment of walking in. My kids is enjoying life, and my women is enjoying life. You feel me? To
Mhm.
the fullest.
Yeah.
You know, it's just peace. Like I just
Peace.
you know, I don't want to do no tug of war type shit. Like, yo, I do that playing with the kids and stuff like that outside. You know what I'm saying? But
But
actually,
I mean,
like,
let's keep it real. You ain't got to do no tug of war because them women probably doing what you say. Now, if them women start not doing what you saying, then nigga, you ain't walking up in no peaceful shit like that. At the end of the day, that's
Mm-hmm.
contingent upon your women doing what the fuck you want them to do. We gonna keep it real. It's contingent upon
well,
them
yeah,
doing what you want them to do.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah, but that's the thing though. I chose them. I found. Let me see.
You right. You
I
right. You
chose them
right.
type of women. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like a lot of
Yeah.
like what we was talking about. A lot of these dudes and females be so motherfucking thirsty and intentionated, they like, ooh, I want that, not knowing that motherfucker beat the fuck out of females. You know what I'm saying? Or ooh,
Mhm.
not knowing that she, you know what I'm saying, and then ran through the whole community and she's uncooperative and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, yo, broken people is just out here collecting other broken people and coming together full force. And it's like, nah,
We all
that
attract
ain't the
what we
way.
are, even if it's on the most, even if it's on the most, on the smallest level. We attract what we are to some degree. You feel me? And we all have brokenness on some level. You have injuries, you have
That's a fact.
traumas. You feel me?
Right.
And
Yeah,
you
that's a
have
bar.
people that are able to work together in a more in a less chaotic way than others. Either way, it all takes work. And so shout out to Hassan. He was having the conversation earlier about relationships. And I said that I think in general, right? We tap out too quick in regards to relationships. Aside
Right.
from safety, I think that men and women tap out way too quick. We tap out
Right.
way too quick, right?
Right.
Because
Hmm.
nowadays we live in a world where there's so many options, there's so many, so as soon as we frustrated, as soon as we lack the tolerance, we gone, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. We ain't putting up with this, we ain't putting up with that. But ultimately, in order to have meaningful connections with people, it takes work. It takes now there's a level of uh I don't necessarily want to say chemistry, but some people just flow together a little bit better than others. But either way, it still takes work. Some takes more work than others, right? But either way, people have to be willing to put in the work. And in my opinion, a lot of people nowadays not willing to put in the work. People
And that's
already overwhelmed with
That's a
life.
fact.
that's a
That's a
fact.
fact.
That's a
That's
fact.
a fact.
No
But that
captivity.
but that shows how lazy people are for real. Because when it come down to it, when they I want this, that, and third, and it's like, all right, well, you got to do this, that, and third to get what you want. They're like, nah, why I gotta change? And it's like, yo, you see the success
Hmm.
that I have, right? You see the success that, like that's the big part, the success part. Everybody try to dumb down the success part.
Hmm.
It's I don't know what to call it, man. It's
You so
just
damn dumb.
It
Check the
takes
cash app.
effort. It takes effort. Shout out to the cash caps.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Let me see. Damn, I don't like when it be like this, but Mass 26 left 15. He left a $15 cash cap. But if you could tell me who you are in the chat, cause I don't remember seeing that name in the chat. Mass 26, $ Mass 26 left a $15 cash cap, and I appreciate it. He said, "Keep to the content." I appreciate that, bro.
No
Shout out to you.
captivity.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Let me know who you are in the chat so I could, shout out your YouTube name. But listen. Men and women, guys and girls, brothers and sisters, we about to get ready to head over to VIP Friday. I'm gonna get y'all final thoughts. This was an excellent show. I for real, there was a lot of insight. And shout out to Safi Lama and in the chat too, man. She took us on. She took us on out. She took us on out. Shout out to Travel One, man. Shout out to Travel One too. She's always challenging her brother Freezy. I'm gonna let the ladies go first. Let me let Jess J go first. Jess J, what's your final thoughts?
Final thoughts in regards to insecurities. We all have insecurities. They show up in different ways. They manifest in different ways in regards to our actions and how we move and how we interact with other people. They can be a challenge. Sometimes they can be debilitating. Ultimately, we owe it to ourselves to be aware and conscious of those insecurities so we can work through them and be healthier people, so we can be healthier individuals and then healthier couples, healthier friends, employers, employees, etc., etc. I think I'll leave it there.
Shout out to my sister Jess J, man. Real talk.
I appreciate y'all.
And make sure y'all go subscribe to RUA Muse, her channel.
Not okay, just promoting this channel. He just gonna make me do
you
lives.
Damn right, okay, man. We gonna hang out. Hang out over there. Shit. Shout out to my sister Jess J.
Be well, y'all. Bye.
You too. Okay. You too.
Beautiful Animated. What'd you say there, sis?
Well, I'm gonna say, invest in yourselves. We can all do good work with therapy and stuff. So instead of investing money in butchering your bodies and looking like a damn turkey, invest in a good therapist and psychiatrist. They do wonders.
That's a fact. Thank you. We needed that. We needed to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Beautiful Animated.
All right.
Beautiful Animated, thank you for every time you come up. It's an honor. I really appreciate you.
Oh, no problem. Thanks for having me.
All right, sis.
All right.
Beautiful Animated, ladies and gentlemen. Trucker, yeah, what you think, dog? What's your final synopsis of this stuff?
First, I'm gonna need people to stop being afraid to look in the mirror and deal with their trauma. You know what I'm saying? Deal with that first so you can bring the right individual in your life. And just, man, listen, God gave you what you are. You can work on things, but don't do this. The only surgery you should be getting is if it's life threatening situation type, or you giving birth. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
But other than that, man, there's no way. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to put in the work. Stop being afraid. Stop moving in bad faith. So y'all can bring the right people into y'all lives. Because there's no better feeling, you know what I'm saying, especially for a black man, than taking care of his household. I don't give a fuck with nobody. That's the most happiest time for every black man. Real talk. So that's about it. Oh, also, y'all better bring y'all straps because Just Jay ain't playing. You know what I'm saying? About that trip. You feel me? So, other than that, everybody be blessed, man.
Man, shout out to Chuck, man. Chucky, yeah. You know they waiting on you to get it. They waiting on Chucky, yeah, to get a YouTube channel. Shout out to Chucky, yeah, man. Chucky, yeah, been around for a long time. Shout out to my dog, man. Power up, JT, man. What's your synopsis? What's your final thoughts on the show tonight? What you think?
Oh man, everybody got insecurities. At the end of the day, it's all about how you handle it, how you maneuver it when it happens. The biggest issue tends to be when people don't realize they got an insecurity or what that is, and it comes off as anger, frustration, or blaming the other person. It's not my fault, it's your fault. or people who know they got insecurities and don't want to take responsibility for it and think that somebody else's responsibility is to fix it and not they self. So everything would be a lot better if we didn't use our insecurities against each other. We wouldn't start putting insecurities on other people because of our own insecurities or what we did wrong and saying, well, you got an insecurity for not accepting it. Or just not knowing how to maneuver through it in the first place. Like, we gotta know that if you insecure about something, that just because you insecure about it don't mean the person that you with don't accept that or don't like you for who you are. Especially our women. I mean, if you got a man that's with you and he say you perfectly fine the way you are, no matter how you feel about yourself in that mirror, believe what your man say. Believe what you don't have to go get that surgery. If he say he like you the way you are, don't even go and take the risk. Don't do it for yourself. Don't do it for the women. You got everything you need in house. You got people who love you the way that you willing to be, that you need to be loved, and you can't ask for nothing better than that. So it's all about learning how to function with our insecurities of what we got going on and how to not put it out in the world in an unproductive way.
Man, y'all here for my young soldiers out here, man. No Cap-tivity. The No Cap crew, young soldiers, man. Shout out to Power Up JT. Hey, Power Up. I don't know what you did, but your mic sound crystal right now. I don't know what you did just then. But man, that mic sound so no good right now, dog. Perfect timing. JT, I'll holler at you, bro. Salute.
Alright.
Let's get it. Power Up JT. No Cap-tivity. Cray Wizzle. Another one of my young soldiers. You understand what I'm saying? Trey, what say that, bro? What you think? What's your final thoughts on everything that we done heard and discussed tonight?
Man, so my final thoughts is, I mean, let's teach the young ones, the right way to come up. You know what I mean? I mean, shaming definitely need to be brought back, because when you shame people and people are able to accept that shame, now you are able to navigate through life better with your insecurities. Because if you can handle shame, then you can handle your insecurities. So my answer to everything is just bring shaming back and bring the family dynamic back. The only way you're going to bring the family dynamic back is if you bring shaming back, in my opinion. So you bring shaming back, you bring the truth back, you're going to get the family together. If you keep your mouth shut, ain't nothing going to happen. So just hold everybody that's in your intermediate circle around you accountable in all aspects of life, and hopefully that they do the same thing with the people around them, and it start one at a time. So that's what I say about it.
Shout out to my young soldier. No Cap-tivity. Trey, man, thank you, bro. Thank you. I always appreciate your contribution and your input, dog. Very intelligent brother. And I think he's single too, ladies. Y'all be on the lookout. I'm just telling you. Trey, man, I'ma holler at you on the flip side, dog. Salute.
Salute.
Let's get it. Trey White, ladies and gentlemen. No Cap-tivity. Oh, look at Safi. Thank you, Safi. Safi, I love you, Safi. We love you. Safi said, I enjoyed the live. That mean a lot, Safi. Thank you. Because this make me feel like we can be on common ground. And one thing I want to say, Safi, because I seen one of your comments. Men need to be adequate leaders. And all men ain't got it together. You're absolutely right. And we don't promote that women can join themselves with sorry ass dudes. We don't promote that. We don't promote women actually align themselves with dudes who are not fit to lead a woman in the right direction. We don't promote that. So I agree with you, Safi. I don't think I disagree with everything you say. And Travel One will tell you, me and Travel One agree a lot. Me and Travel One agree a lot. She'll tell you. But when y'all when you go too far, from sensibility, I got to pull you back. That's what leaders do. That's what good men do. That's what leaders do. When a good man know that you going too far off the Richter scale, guess what a good man gonna do? He gonna say, "Get over here, sis. Get your ass back over here, sis." That's what good men do. Shout out to Safi Lama.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all know what time it is, right? It's time for the benediction. And we finna head on over to be a VIP Friday. I told y'all it was gonna be a late VIP Friday. We finna hang out. And you know what? We're gonna discuss tonight, but in a more informal way. We're gonna be cussing and Let me see. Bible verse on insecurity. Bible verse. Let's see. Here we go. Insecurity. You know what? This is a good one right here. Here we go. This is a good one. Let me see. It's a long one too, but I'm gonna read it. Let me see. I'm gonna try to read most of it. Here we go. Start with 31, and we're gonna bring it to right here. We got to read all of this. We're gonna read all of this. Yeah, we're gonna read all of this. Let me see. Make sure. Where the rest of it at? Let me see. I know I just oh, there it is. That's it right there. Okay. This is the benediction, y'all. This is good. I need y'all to pay attention. If y'all still out there for the benediction, this verse is good. This is for all of the people who are insecure but don't even want to admit that they're insecure. Freezy has insecurities. I have insecurities. I need everybody to listen to these scriptures that I'm about to read. It's very important to all the insecure, self-conscious people, right? Here we go. Tonight, the benediction comes to us, Most High come to us from Matthew 6 chapter 25 through 34, right? Let me, okay, here we go. 25 through 34. It says right here, right? Do not be anxious. Remember the young lady on the video I played earlier? She was saying a lot of the reason why a lot of women get emotional, they get irritable, they get aggressive, because it's not because they're mean, it's because they're experiencing anxiety. And I can imagine the same can hold true for men as well. It says, starting with verse 25, say, therefore I tell you, do not be anxious about your life, what you will eat or what you will drink, nor about your body, what you will put on. Did y'all hear what the most, hold on, man. Wait.
No Cap-tivity.
The Most High knew y'all was gonna try to get some BBLs. He knew this is a prophecy. This real prophecy. Fuck that. Listen, fuck that B. Taylor shit. This real prophecy. He knew BBLs was gonna come into play. Look what the Most High said. What you will eat or what you will drink, nor about your body, what you will put on it. The Most High say, don't stress your body. If y'all don't believe the Bible is real and the Most High is real, all the answers is in it. All you got to do is pick it up and read it. It'll save you a lot of stress. It'll save you. And to the people that have already, went under the knife and got modifications done to their body, it's okay. God love you too. I'm not saying that. But all I'm saying is the mind, your mindset, right? Don't stress that stuff. And it goes on to say, is not life more than food and the body more than clothing? Look at the birds of the air. They neither sow nor reap, nor gather into barns. And yet your heavenly Father feeds them. They have nothing to worry about. It goes on to read, are you not of more value than they? Yes, we are of more value than the damn birds. Yes, we are. And of which you, by being anxious, can you add a single hour to your life, to the span of your life? No. There's no amount of worrying or anxiety that's going to add more time to your life. You can't worry more time to your life. No, let it go. Let go and let God. That's it. Your life was planned out. There was a purpose for your life. It was set for a certain amount of time. You're supposed to look a certain way. That's just the way it is. Trust God more. Listen, God know exactly how this stuff's supposed to go. And why are you anxious about clothing? Consider the lilies of the field, how they grow. They neither toil nor spin. Yet I tell you, even Solomon in all his glory was not arrayed like one of these. Even King Solomon didn't look as good as the flowers of the field, the lilies of the field. But guess who's more important? Solomon is. He's more important than the lilies. Because God made him a man. And God made you a woman. But if God so clothes the grass of the field, which today is alive and tomorrow is thrown in the oven or put to fire, will he not much more clothe you, O ye of little faith? Therefore, do not be anxious. It's talking about anxiety. It's talking about insecurities. It's talking about the root causes of insecurities and anger and frustration and irritability and aggressiveness. Like the young lady was saying on the video. Therefore, do not be anxious, saying, what shall we eat, or what shall we drink, or what shall we wear? For the Gentiles seek after these things, and your heavenly Father knows that you need them all. He know what you need. The Most High know what you need. He knows what you need. But seek first the kingdom of God. You know what that means? Seek first to do right, to have a moral code. Understand the commandments that God wants you to do, what he's commanding you to do and how to be. But seek first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all these things will be added unto you. There is no shortcuts. It ain't no shortcuts. Therefore, do not be anxious about tomorrow. Why worry about tomorrow? For tomorrow will be anxious for itself. Listen, tomorrow listen, you don't got to worry about tomorrow. Because listen, tomorrow will have its own dilemmas and troubles. You don't even think about tomorrow. The last sentence says, sufficient for the day is its own trouble. We got enough, we have enough to sort out today. Don't even, a lot of y'all be anticipating tomorrow or a week from now or a year from now. Don't even think about it. Live day to day, day by day. Get through today. Make today the best day it can be. And you're not going to make today the best day it could be if you're worrying about tomorrow. The potential of today is not going to be its best if you're already putting energy into tomorrow. Or some of y'all be putting energy into the past. You got to forget the past. Listen, if you already got BBLs, if you already done got bread, that's in the past. That's in the past. Don't worry about that. Let's get through today. Let's make today the best day we can do. Let's do right from now on. Let's have a moral compass. Let's practice righteousness from now on. Starting today. Let's make today the best day it can be. And you're not going to make today the best day it could be by worrying about tomorrow. You're putting too much energy. The energy that you're putting into thinking about tomorrow, you could be utilizing that energy for today. You need all your energy and all your thoughts on today to make today the best day possible. Did that make sense? No Cap-tivity. Don't worry about tomorrow and forget the past. Enjoy the now. Enjoy the now. Shout out to the 122 likes and the 2 dislikes. Thank y'all. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. No Cap-tivity. One thing about it over here, we gonna get them likes. And that just let me know 124 people, at least 124 people was watching. That's what the likes let me know. At least 124 people was watching. I really appreciate y'all. And shout out to everybody that stayed to the end. We ain't gonna waste no more time. We finna head on over to the VIP Friday. Shout out to the No Cap crew. Shout out to the early No Cap crew. Shout out to the late No Cap crew. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to the top tier mods. All the top tier mods. You know who you are. I'm pretty sure most of y'all gonna be at VIP Fridays. You know who you are. Thank you. And I'm sorry for rushing, but we have to get over to VIP Fridays. Also, shout out to everybody that contributed. Shout out to on the cash cap side. Shout out to Nurse Fancy for her $10 cash cap. Shout out to Next Level for his $10 cash cap. Shout out to Trill for his $15 cash cap. Also, shout out to and let me see. Shout out to Power Up JT for his $5 cash cap. Shout out to, let me see. Shout out to Kevin Cook for his $5 cash cap. Shout out to Kevin Cook again for both of his $2 cash caps. Shout out to Trucker Yell for his $10 cash cap. Shout out to Trucker Yell again for his $5 cash cap. Shout out to Carl Anderson for his $5 cash cap. Shout out to Power Up Visuals again for his $2 cash cap. Shout out to Trucker Yell again for his $5 cash cap. Shout out to Shout out to Next Level for his $5 cash cap. Shout out to Next Level again for his $2 cash cap. Shout out to Trucker Yale again for his $5 cash cap. Shout out to Trucker Yale again for his $5 cash cap. And shout out to Troll with a Soul for his $10 cash cap.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all, we out of here. We finna get up out of here. Make sure you share this live. Share all the lives. Then you will become a part of the No Cap campaign. All you got to do is share anything you like about this platform. Share it to any one of your social media platforms, whether it be Facebook, etc. Screenshot that and send it to freezy76@gmail.com. That's freezy76@gmail.com. Thank you in advance for being a part of the No Cap campaign.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all, we finna get the hell up out of here. We finna go to VIP Fridays, man. Y'all know what it is. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, hold on, let me check the cash cap. We out of here.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.
Hold on, I forgot the sponsor of tonight's show. Damn, I can't forget the sponsor of tonight's show. I'm sorry, y'all. Let's see. The sponsor of tonight's show is Batman. Batman, thank you, bro. Thank you, Batman, for his $50 sponsorship. Thank you, Batman. I appreciate that.
No Cap-tivity.
I really appreciate you, Batman. Thank you for your $50 sponsorship, man. Batman says, keep doing what you're doing, sir. Can't wait for VIP Friday. And we out.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.